What up? Hello, early YouTubians, VOD viewers. Hi. Like the stream.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and
Coleman?
don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
What's up, Jelly Belly?
Binks, binks, binks.
What's up, Dandy, Red Hood, Hetfield, Yardy Boy, hello. What's up, Big Suge? Binks time, baby. We have a very fun deck today.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What's up, Rainbow Pig? I've had Fontes. Dude, there's been a lot of nail biters. 13 wins in a row, Ed Fontes. 13 wins in a row.
If you're watching
Actually crazy.
on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some
What's up, Tone
cheeks.
Loke?
Now be
What's up,
a
Body?
good chatter and don't
What's up,
be
J-Mac?
a Binks.
Welcome in, everyone.
Binks, binks.
Sabretooth time? Nah, dude.
Binks.
Hurts
And
bad.
don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
What's up, Misters? Josh? JLH? King?
Binks.
Oh my gosh, so many people here.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe.
Judah Blasian, what up?
Binks, like and subscribe.
Oh my gosh, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We have a super fun deck today. A deck I haven't really touched in a long time. A Destroyer combo deck. There's one card I'm not positive on, and that's Cosmo. The idea with Cosmo is that you can kind of defend your magic lane, and sometimes you might not want Destroyer to go off. And it's been helpful, but it feels weird. I'm not positive that I want it. Mr. Chance get X23? You'll have plenty of chances. It's still a Series 5. I don't know if it got dropped or not. I'm not sure if maybe we want some kind of cheap tech card instead of the Cosmo. Maybe we want Deathlock. I haven't really decided yet. The Grandmaster's sick in this deck, dude. Nah, you don't want Bucky because you want to retrigger and destroy multiple times usually. Nico's interesting. Nico could certainly be worth it. It's not Sabretooth. I know that for sure. Goals to defend Limbo. Maybe want to play Super Giant. It doesn't really work, right? Because they could just do it on 6 still. Colossus? I don't think so. I might just keep Cosmo. Cosmos felt like just pretty nice, and sometimes I don't want to play the Destroyer for stats, but it's kind of hard to win if you're not doing that. Lad seems really risky. Lady Deathstrike? Just to like kill the Electro, maybe? Maybe. Wolverine's kind of weird because if you have too many cards, it can kind of like stuff up your Nimrod lanes. I don't think it's Bucky. Because often you're winning if you're doing multiple destroys, and Bucky dies if you do multiple destroys. Yeah, Deathstrike seems actually really interesting. Deathstrike seems quite interesting. Let's try Deathstrike. Like Electro and a Deathstrike is kind of a good combo. It's just kind of pretty good. Sure, Deathstrike Zola? Yeah, but it doesn't really help that much, right? I guess it clears off all their small stuff, but it doesn't do the same good stuff that it used to. Kang, actually not a terrible idea, in all honesty. Kang is actually not a bad idea in this. Kang is actually not a bad idea at all. Galactus, like, what? How are you ever getting Galactus off with this deck? It just seems very unlikely. I like the Lady Deathstrike idea. I like the Kang idea actually a lot. This Kang, we can like Electro and a Kang on 4. We have a magic, so there's more chances to draw with it. But Kang just, I don't know. Kang is hard, man. Kang might be stupid enough to work. The world is Death. Death is kind of interesting. But Death might be a little too win more. Another counter White Widow. We don't need to worry about countering White Widow. We're playing Destroyer. We're killing our whole board, man. It does kill Black Widow. Wait, Widow though. Option for Nord Deathstrike. I had Cosmo in here and it was actually working well. I played this a bunch last night. There's someone in my Discord that posts a lot about Destroyer combos. And I'd never really thought to play it, but I don't know. I was just like last night, I was like, man, dude, like Destroyer combo seems kind of fun. I posted a picture in the Discord. Scarlet for changing locations? I don't know about all that. But let's jump in. Wait, did I pick the right deck? I did. Wow. The new Binks. Nimrod sucks if people play Prof. Yeah. True. Cue immediate Professor X. Cue immediate Professor X profile picture. Yo, Gonzo Bone, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is the new hot location, eh? We're just kind of vibing here. Nothing to Electro into, so let's just play our magic out. We know they want to Prof X us. Make it difficult. Pretty hard to make it difficult. Maybe we should have just went Electro. Obviously it feels a lot better with Lady Deathstrike being top decked, but try this. They could be doing Profex right. I don't think we have much of a counter to that. Let's just play Lady Duststrike. Figure it out later. Maybe they're just setting up an Annihilus turn. Chance they just end up playing Annihilus at some point. Profex right sucks, but maybe we can get enough power to get around it.
Opponent snapped.
We'll stay in. It's still early. I killed their stuff, right, though? I do, but then they'll just, like, Profex somewhere else. Plus, this gives me ways to actually, like, play the game. Okay. This could be good for Lady Duststrike, but it could also hit the magic, obviously, so that wouldn't really work. Kind of like this. We're a little bit, we're a little bit weak to a few different things. This makes our Nimrod, this makes our, Null really bad, huh? Maybe we play around Shang-Chi, right? It's obviously a game. This makes it go down to 3, but if they Shang-Chi right, it'll go back. Let's try it. Wow. Destroyed, by the way. Thank you for the Titania. He's just a little guy. Just a little Null guy.
Victory.
Chat, the reason that I did this is if they Shang-Chi, because if they Shang-Chi, it goes to 19, right? So it's like a backup plan in case they Shang-Chi us. While it is 3 when it gets played, sometimes 3 is all you need. Sometimes 3 is all you need. Plus the Titania fight swipe was totally calculated. Completely calculated. 3 is too big. What's the thought it was Art? Yeah, I think that was an Arnim play. Seems like an Arnim play to me. Okay. I didn't play around Lady Deathstrike on my Null. Hey, if you know Lady Deathstrike, that should be an achievement. That should be an achievement in the game. Weird opponent in Profex mid. 1 of 1 versus Zola and Carnage. It's true. That is true. Maybe they were scared of left getting like Shang-Chi or something. The left couldn't have gotten Shang-Chi. I don't know what they were scared of. Either way, we win and we're sick. What's the combo here? Oh, there's so many combos, man. Shuri Nimrod's the best line. There's many other ways to go about it. I think we go Electro into Deathstrike here. Well, I guess we could just Electro left, right? Electro left is really good. Sebastian Shaw. Let's extend. Need Nimrod. Really want to see Nimrod. Nuxing me? Why are you nuxing me? A Grandmaster. Peace. Miss Schmarvel. Hello. Hello, Nimrod. I missed you. We don't have Grandmaster, though, which makes Nimrod a lot better. Thunderbolts is very annoying because we can't play Nimrod on it. They keep trying to kill my damn, They're doing their best to try and kill my combos, man. Next turn we can Zola Carnage. It was pretty hard. I'm trying to remember how Zola works, because Zola will go left middle. I think the middle one doesn't go off because it dies first. I think. Fun new location. It's really cool that it's the opposite of Stark Tower. Really cool it's the opposite of the tower. Yeah, we can Zola and Carnage. Okay, so Zola will make a Destroyer appear left and middle. So that'll give us 2 Nimrods, 1 Nimrod. No, this will give shit. We'll give 1 Nimrod, 2 Nimrods. Does the second one go off? The left Destroyer will die because the middle one goes off after. But doesn't the left one kill the middle one before it goes off? The left Destroyer dies. Okay, so we want to do this. We want to do this. Play it left, but left is easier to win. Coward! Okay, so the left one goes off, then the middle one goes off, and then the Carnage will eat the 3 that are left over here, and then make it so that this will have a lot, and this should have 24, right? It's like it's unrevealed. Okay. So that'll give us 24 left. A million middle, like 32 middle or something. 18 plus 16. 34 middle. 36 middle. And 24 left. Dude, this deck is really fun, man. This deck is really cool. There's so many cool things you can do. Since mid would be full after second Destroyer. Yeah, but I want left to be full. Would left also be full? Would left need 1 more? Because I'm more scared of losing left than losing right. If it's negative total value, that's fine. I need to have... What's more important to me is having the middle and left lane win. Yeah, that's why I wanted them to not retreat. I need to learn this stuff. Because it's combos like that are really funky and hard to figure out. Pop it. Carnage gives left more. Yeah, that's all that matters. Because I don't think they were ever beating us left unless they get an insane high roll. Prio? Nice. Maybe I don't want to get rid of this, though. You buffoon. Should Nimrod first. Hey, that's an issue. Please don't go middle. Armor cheater.
Escaped.
I don't think I was ever winning that game. Unfortunately. Clearly a snipe, so true. Legitimately perfect setup, yeah. If, I mean, if it didn't land that horribly, we could have had some outs, but the fact that it landed as perfectly as it did, it's just, I literally had no chance. Lady to kill the armor? Yeah, so true. Yeah, armor will be around. This is true.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, we have God combo set. We have the God combo ready to rock. I'm glad that came out early. Stop playing armor against me! You cheaters! As long as they don't have armor and Cosmo, we're fine. I swear I thought that was going to be an armor, man. I swear I thought that was about to be a Cosmo. I was about to lose my shit, brother. Professor X would be annoying, but... I can't really Professor X anywhere except for middle. They have Cosmo, you're sure of it? Well, surely they wouldn't draw all of their things. Surely they wouldn't draw it. That would be unfair. Shang is probably fine because we can Grandmaster the Destroyer. I wish we had time to get X-23 out. So the next time we could Grandmaster and like Zola if we get it. Which lane should we attack? I like this. Boost Destroyer here. Re-triggers. We get a 12 and a 12. Here. Boom, boom. Carnage, boom. Venom goes to like 20... 7 and sends 2. Just no, it's only 1 right. And this armor is very annoying. Maybe it's like boom, boom. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Carnage Ray Venom left. It's very weird with the armor. There's a lot of things we'd have to worry about. Dude, this is so fun. Dude, I can't believe this is working, man. I was really shocked. I've never really played much of this combo, like this kind of like really all in on the Nimrod thing. Maybe since like Nimrod's release. But it feels really strong. Zola left. Zola left is interesting. Zola left would bring us to 3 middle, 2 right. We have 36 middle. We probably win. We did want to play all of our energy. Plus 24 each lane. It's not plus 24 middle, you freaking liar. This guy's a freaking liar, man. I really wanted that sunspot middle. Promise you that. Hopefully they don't have armor Cosmo. It's pretty likely, but... it's fine. Just don't go right. Thank you. No prio. Prio kind of sucks. Let's kill all of your cards. Well, the joke is, Mr. Visser, it's that it's not plus 24 power left, because we'd be playing Zola left and we go minus... No! Just Nimrod into Destroyer seems fine. We could just be playing Infinite right now. Did not want that to go right. Whatever. Decent chance this doesn't work, but let's have some fun. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike left that turn would have been crazy. They would have had no cards. This loses a lot, but we'll just play it out. If they snap, we'll leave.
Opponent snapped.
Is Venom better?
Escaped.
We always lose right. Or they're probably just playing Hulk. Venom would give us 17 middle plus 5 more middle. Give us like 22. I just don't think it's enough. It might be better though. You are probably correct that it could be better. They snap and leave followed by opponent snapped. I mean, you just have to expect it to happen, like, right? They could have had 2 cubes for me, now they get 1. You piece. Regardless of if this deck is, like, insanely good or not, it is very fun. I was shocked at how just fun this deck is. Like, piecing together the really cool combos with, like, Venom and everything is really, really interesting. I might need to get a card out of hand. So I kind of want to play the big Nimrod middle. But as long as you draw a Nimrod. Yeah, there's some outs outside of it with like Destroyer and stuff. But it is kind of, it's pretty reliant on Nimrod for sure. We can go like Electro, Shuri, Destroyer.
What we do, everybody's a big fan.
Into like Zola sometimes, or into like Null. I certainly agree though, the deck tends to live and die off of Nimrod. I think I need to get cards out of hand. I just go right. It's tough. All left? What's the point of going all left? Magic just a little late. Now we're gonna really wish we had the Venom. Man, I think I actually just messed up playing that Venom out. Pretty sure I just messed up pretty hard playing that Venom out. Because I was thinking about doing Shuri Nimrod middle, but I just didn't have enough time for it. I was doing it for hand space reasons if I wanted to go middle, but then I realized I don't really want to go middle. Probably loses. Probably loses. Right, we're gonna have 18. Right, 6 plus 12. Left, we're gonna have a lot. Okay. Yeah, we just, it was a little low. Maybe we could have done some Lady Deathstrike stuff or something in the mid game. We're still learning though, like this deck it's a very funky deck to learn how to play well, but. Well, I haven't seen the latest X-Men 97. I'll have to watch it after stream. Yeah, there's just a lot of cool ways that you can play the deck. Oh, it's Tucker, friend of the show. Nice deck strike variant? Thank you. I like her fingers. They're very weird. I'm a big fan of any variant with weird fingers. Okay. Insanely rude.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know if we do the Electra line. We need to. We don't really need to draw cards. Wow. Pretty good. Can we play without Lady D? Yeah, for sure. Maybe Deathlock, maybe Cosmo. There's a lot of different things you could think about in that spot.
Enough said, bub. I definitely need to change my underwear.
Munch. Like in these situations, I'm wondering if I need to work out how to play with my cards a little better than just pass, 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 Shuri Nimrod. Because we're going to be in trouble if they Zol or Null.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, LDS can be just used on turn 4. There's a few different situations. Okay, if my opponent has Null, it's likely the play. Where they play it is the question. They're expecting probably like a Destroyer Venom, right? So this is what Tucker will play around. Tucker will play around Carnage right, Venom middle. Almost certainly. So how can we trick him? So if they were going to do that, they'd probably just play Null middle. So this would be the way to try and trick that. If we're expecting them to play around Carnage right, Venom middle, which is a very common line with this,
Cut off one head, two more.
it's a disaster. They didn't play around that at all. Maybe they were. Maybe they were throwing middle. That line would have worked. It's tough. Maybe they just didn't have Null. Played yourself? I don't know if I don't know if that play would have won anyway against that. Maybe it would have. We would have won left and middle, I think. Yeah, we would have won left and middle with that play. So he didn't play around the play that I thought he was going to play. We went layer 2 and layer 3, yeah. Seems like it. Sometimes you just play the best line. Venom in a Grandmaster? That's interesting. It's always nice when we have extra energy. The games where we don't get access to extra energy can be really problematic. He had nothing, he snapped because of chat reward. The more you know.
Opponent snapped.
Well, I played around a snap that he did that wasn't a real snap. Ooh, great spots of magic. We should just crush combo deck, I think. Our combo almost is always bigger.
Oh, snap.
We should just be able to combo bigger than them. You topped at Grandmaster too in the next 2 draws. We should be cooking. Thank you. What a homie. Okay, final turn will be Grandmaster Carnage Venom. It could also be Zola Grandmaster. But I think we always start here. They can't turn off Limbo unless they're a psychopath who has Legion in their deck. Grandmaster Shurian Destroyer? I think it's Grandmaster. Moves this here. We get 2 here. What's their strongest lane? Because the Zola... Actually, if I was going to do this line, I should have went Destroy right. Then I could have Zola'd. I could have Grandmastered, and then, like, Zola'd. I think it starts with Grandmaster. So go middle. It'll kill this. We will have 1, 1, 2. Okay, pop this, do this. This will be 1, 1, 2. This will pop 1. This will be 3, and then it will fill everything. Don't need the X23. It's actually actively bad. Why kill the Destroyer with Carnage? That's a great point. I didn't mean to do that. You're a piece. Unluckily for you, we still win. It was a valiant attempt. Not only do we win, chat, it's a delicious casserole.
Victory.
Ooh. Completely insane state. People don't know how this deck works. It was cool. The Great Guardian was a cool idea, but like, and they probably just thought that we were fine if they did that, but there's just so much that can happen, man. There's just so much that can happen, man. Everything can kill you. Yeah, the plays you can make are crazy. That's why, like, anytime I see like a combo deck like this, I'm like, we just combo bigger than almost any combo deck. Like, you can face a fully souped up Hela and just casserole the shit out of them, dude. Carnage play mid almost gave me a heart attack. We would have been fine, I think. I'm fine either way. US agent with Nimrod and LDS? Yeah, probably. Probably just not worth. Okay, we get a free multiple triggers of Electro if we want. Mobius. The audacity. How do we proceed here? Yo, Alosi, thank you so much for the big raid. Holy crap, Prashawn, thank you so much for the raid, or thank you so much for the sub as well, tier 1. Go check out Prashawn if you guys don't know. Alosi, thank you so much. I gotta admit, I'm not super familiar with you. Do you play Marvel Snap a lot? We only slow drops here. We have very, very slow drops. Our drops are actually insanely slow. This sucks. Let's get some more energy, I guess. Yeah, actually, I siphon your drops and I get them all. Is the thing. All your drops are belong to me. We will have a lot of energy, chat. See how much energy we have? We just have to beat Apocalypse, which is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10. I don't know what to do, chat. We can't retreat. I just don't think we can beat Apocalypse left. It's not even close to enough. Unfortunate.
All hail Hydra!
Just can't do it. Destroyer, we had outs. Could have like Destroyer, Electrode right. We'd have a 1 and 3 to win left. It just doesn't, we just always lose. Like we just didn't have a, I don't even think we could beat pass. Well, I guess we could beat pass probably. I probably should have just left on 5 after I lost the magic. With the magic, we were probably fine. We could do some stuff. At least it looked cool, I guess. Did no one do the math on that? It's just we have to stay. It's the Mount Vesuvius. Doesn't matter if it wins or not. Like we just can't. We can't leave. It doesn't matter, you know. We could have just passed, or if we wanted to. It's 5. Nah, it wasn't Limbo Mid. It was Mount Vesuvius. Okay, Death Strike is actually really good against this. Just pass here. You destroying due to too much junk being played? This deck is just a ton of fun, man. This deck is just an insane amount of fun. Sandman! What the heck? Okay, final turn we can destroy our Grandmaster because of X23. Let's just set this up. This turn we want a Nimrod, then we destroy her. We want the destroyer, it doesn't matter if it's a solo lane or not. But destroyer needs to be right or left. Let's go Nimrod middle. That way they can't armor or profit or anything. First of all, rude. It's probably hella. Probably get cooked. We need a Lady Deathstrike earlier. No matter what it hits, it's pretty good.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
We'll probably lose. Wow. What if that hit Destroyer, do we win? I think if that's hit Destroyer, we win. Yeah. This hit Destroyer, we win. Oh, 50-50. Sure, Nimrod would have been good. We just didn't have time for it. If we had Shuri on 4, we certainly would have played it. The Destroyer mid dies? No, the Destroyer left dies. What cards go off first at the end of the game? Cards are IW, cards are Super Giant. It's all the same. It's all based on play order. It's Embryo, bro. They timed that Sandman really well. That was smart. I don't really want more stuff in my hand. You're a piece. It should be illegal to play armor. should be a rule about it. A Grandmaster. I think we'll go Nimrod left into probably just Destroyer. Destroyer Red is still quite strong. It'll add 22, right? Obviously it'll get Thunderbolt Towered, but I'd rather it that than get Shang-Chi'd, I think. So next turn we can do some stuff. Only get 2 cards out of hand, unfortunately. We lose to Maximus or Ronin, right? We just straight up lose to Maximus or Ronin, right? Or Maximus or Master Mold. They almost assuredly have those cards. So we probably just want to give up on right. Nine middle. Quite a bit left. Actually, Orcus Forge is bad. Ugh. Orcus Forge makes this extra bad. It's gonna be really close. I think we actually win.
Victory.
Storm Mars says retreat. You would have lost so many more cubes than me. That gave me a tummy ache. It's tough, man. Wrong guess by the opponent. Interesting. It's an interesting choice. I think we did okay there. I think they just assumed we wouldn't play left out of fear of Ronin. But then they would have lost right. I don't know. Maybe they figured if we play left, we'll always lose right. Was their thought process. Maybe they thought I stole Electro or something. So they just aim to win middle. It's a tiebreaker. Any play the Hulk as a loss. Yeah, but like they didn't think that we would win right. I think is the point, right? It's interesting. They must not have had Maximus or Master Mold, because I'd be really shocked if they had those and they chose to just play Red Hulk instead. All right, we're gonna take our first break. If you're watching on Twitch, you can avoid the ads by either paying $5 or, by the way, did I get a shout out for Alosi? Apologize for that. I think I missed, I don't know if Alosi said anything. But I thank them for the raid. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you so much, Alosi. Sorry for missing you a little bit here. They're gonna go eat. Well, go get some love over to Alosi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here, Alosi Raiders. Am I saying that name right? I hope I am.
Excuse me.
Yo, Yeps! Thank you so much for the T space 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate those of you who jump at a much higher level to help support my living. It's really amazing. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, you can make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Check to see if you have a Prime sub available by clicking subscribe and using the little Prime toggle. You might have a Prime sub and not even know it. You could use it on me. You could use it on a different streamer if you like someone else. Lots of other things. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Let's play Bandle. I like Bandle. I don't care who knows. 2007, 1 billion YouTube views. Rank easy. Please don't try and guess or ruin it in chat. It's very annoying every time someone does that. That's a lot of people. Hello, Dexter Raiders. Yo, thank you so much, Dexter, for the insanely huge raid. Dexter, the king of drops, many people call him. Latra win. Dude, thank you so much, Dexter. I love Dexter. I watch him a lot when I'm not streaming. I hope y'all do too. I did literally just cut to an ad break 2 seconds ago. We're going to play Bandle in just a second here. But thank you so much, Dexter Raiders. My name is Binks. We're playing an awesome Destroyer combo deck here, which is a lot of fun. Let me see if I can shout out Dexter. I just shouted out someone else. You guys don't know Dexter? I watch him all the time when I'm not streaming. So I hope that you do as well. He makes really cool decks, plays a lot of really cool things, and it's just a awesome, comfy, very, very cool streamer. So I hope that you go and follow him as well. There's a little heart up at the top. If you're not following Dexter, go give him some love. Okay, we're gonna play Bandle. We'll jump back into the gameplay in about a minute. This is a game called Bandle where it gives you parts of a song one at a time. I feel like I should know this song, but I don't. Why don't I know this song? I don't know why I don't know the song. I don't know the song. This is broken my brain. Chat, I don't know it. It's Umbrella. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I got it in 5. I'm sorry, viewers. I don't know, dude. It's just like it wasn't coming into my mind, dude. Maybe I just don't think about people having like the crazy. No, I'll always be a friend. Never back to the end. Time is more than ever. By the way, if you just got here from Dexter's stream, I always appreciate follows. I stream usually much later than Dexter. We actually have a pact where he will never stream late at night unless it's drops or he wants to. So it's a very, very solid pact where he will never stream at night unless he wants to or if there are drops. And I can never stream during the day except for Thursdays. So I think it's a pretty fair contract. We had some really stiff contract negotiations dealing with that. Yeah, I think I got you. I think I got you. You know, we had some back end deals. I think that I really got the good out of that. So if you want to, if you like hanging out or you're ever around late night, definitely come and check out Binks' stream and give me a follow. Dexter, what have you been playing? I saw you playing a little C2 earlier. White Widow probably just makes it better, right? Like, C2 just likes good 2-drops. Like, there's not too many good 2-drops in C2. I'm sure it's just quite good. Running to C2 2 out of 3 games? That'll happen, man. Dexter watched the latest Cozy video. Did Cozy cover C2? Is that what you're saying? I think I need to clear out these raptors, man. Maybe I'm just going middle. I guess I'm just going middle. What's this song game called? It's called Bandle.app. That's how you can find it. Yo, GSYL, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it all depends on how much they get left. Kind of a lot, man. I think I'm cooked. You know how I could not be cooked? Is... playing... I have to play Nimrod this turn.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think Destroyer kills these before my Nimrod. I think. The Nimrod's so tiny, though. Nimrod goes back to 12? How does a Nimrod go back to 12? I think we have to do this. Maybe we should be destroying rights. Oh no! Well, now it lets them annihilate us, which is scary. Yeah, I might have just biffed this. I don't know, we were in such a weird spot. Now they can just annihilate us. But I imagine they would have annihilated us last turn if they had it. Destroyer right could have been interesting. They don't have Annihilus. I think we can win. They often have like Sean or something. Two cards to win in the deck. I don't think Arnim Zola would have won. Lady Deathstrike could have. Like Lady Deathstrike into like Grandmaster is interesting. Maybe I did just have to Modok.
Escaped.
Problem is they got so many points left. It's always an Nihilus. I think they would have played it last turn. I don't think they had it in hand. I don't know why you would have ever not play it last turn if they had it last turn. So unless they top decked it that turn. I think you would always rather a Nihilus Cannonball than Cannonball and Nihilus. Nimrod Carnage, right? It just loses to a Nihilus. It loses to anything more than like the 6 power middle. Seems really tough. Yeah, I'm just always losing left is the problem. He's had a good setup against us. We could have played that better though. We're still trying to learn this deck. This deck is very, very fickle, but it has some really cool lines. The deck can be hard though. It can be very, very hard for sure. You're playing Classic C2 with Claw? Classic C2 with Claw? What the fuck are you talking about? C2 with Claw? Cheers, Mike Dot.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
What a homie. Oh, what an absolute legend, by the way. Not only telling me that, but realizing that they have my starting hand and then just giving it to me. Definitely not something you have to do, but quite legendary indeed. Your new streamer, how beneficial is Twitch? It's beneficial. It's a good card. I kind of want to go Shuri middle, Deathstrike middle. Blue Marvel's insane. Well, it means they can't play their own Blue Marvel, I think. Maybe they still can. We'll move. Why not right? Because I want to kill this. They don't Cerebra this turn. We kill all of this. Ain't that a bitch? F. I was really hoping for Zola. Zola middle goes kind of crazy. Old LD Dust would have killed him. Very true. I would have killed them if they didn't have a random Blue Marvel too. I think we just won. Ah, it's close. You'd lucked out on the X-Men? Yeah, the Lady Deathstrike would have smoked you if you didn't have the first Blue Marvel. GG's though. I know Bink says, and ask if yours. Okay, my only thing, if like, just like Mike Dot was very nice and told me their starting hand. I'm guessing because they saw my starting hand and they know what I'm playing. You don't have to do that. The only thing I say is like, just don't watch the game. If you see me, if you see my starting hand, I don't care. Just close the stream. I don't like when people retreat because they run into me. I'd much rather you just play it out. Because I think it's an unfair advantage if you like retreat against me. You're playing Claw for the hot location, no one sees it coming. Oh, that's really cool. When you said that, I was like, Claw? What the hell are you talking about, man? That makes sense. That's cute. Let's get X-23 down.
Parker!
Parker! Why Twitto? Okay, this turn's always Sentry from them. Almost certainly Sentry left. We could just do this and like Lady Deathstrike right. Seems good. I'd rather do it than nothing. I think I'm back on the Nimrod game plan though. Like Nimrod, Destroyer. Nimrod left, Destroyer left feels pretty nice. What the heck? We could do Grandmaster stuff. There's a chance. Kind of sucks that we're ahead. And that the Knoll is not going to get very big. Knoll's going to be so small. It's a weird deck. It looks like it's just a Darkhawk bounce deck. I think this might be the exact deck Dara was running yesterday. Dara was running a very similar deck. I have priority, I know. Aware of how priority works. Knoll isn't even that tiny. Knoll's kind of huge. Okay, Grandmaster Census middle kills everything. We'll have double Nimrod left. 1-1. Maybe it's just Carnage is better. Maybe it's just LDS. 12 left. 16 middle. More than 16. 22 middle. Kills everything, right? It's this. Nice voids. I don't think they were expecting that one. That's a casserole for the fans. That's a casserole for the fans. This deck is a ton of fun, man. I've been talking about it the whole stream, but like this deck might not be amazing, but this deck is an insane amount of fun. This is one of the most fun decks I've played in a long time. The things that you can do at the end of the game are crazy. They have no idea what's going to happen, where things are going to go. Look at that. The Knoll stayed positive. That's exciting. What's the perfect line with this deck? I mean, there's no real like perfect line. There's a lot of different things that you can do. Yo, Tangaway, thank you so much for the raid. Shuri combo steals the game. Often, it can lose to Prof X pretty hard. Or Cosmo stuff. But there's some ways out. Nola, yeah, Nola's going up and down like a maniac. Yeah, Shuri into Nimrod into like Destroyer and a bunch of stuff. If you have like if you had like an Electro at some point, you can do some cool things. I'm still learning how the lines work though. The lines take a while to work out exactly what you want to do. But like if Magic into Shuri into Nimrod, if you're getting that, you're just winning. If you get Magic into Shuri into Nimrod. You know Grandmaster? Oh, it's really hard to play this deck without Grandmaster. Grandmaster is really like Grandmaster's the secret sauce with the deck, be honest with you. Grandmaster is really the secret sauce with the deck. No one expects it. People are just not well versed enough in this deck to understand what the hell is happening. Double limbo all the way across the sky. Yeah, Wolverine, you can try, but it can kind of clog. I don't know if I would recommend this deck without Grandmaster. I would think it would be pretty hard to win with. You love Grandmaster? I think Grandmaster is really bad. I do strongly think Grandmaster is a really bad card. Okay, I think this game we're going Shuri, Deathstrike, Zola, and then figure it out. You would have Grandmaster sucks ass, dude. The Grandmaster is a bad card. This might be the only deck it's good in that I've ever played. The big problem with Grandmaster, right, is that people were just like, oh, put Grandmaster in like a deck with a bunch of small reveals. The way I think of Grandmaster, if you wouldn't put a 2-0 copy of the card that you're on revealing, if you wouldn't play a 2-0 copy of the card that you're aiming to on reveal, it's just bad, right? Like if you wouldn't play a 2-0 copy of it, the card just sucks. I had some fun with him in Spectrum. I think he's pretty cool in Spectrum. Oh, dude, this dude played Red Guardian as a 2-3. How sad. I'm gonna kill all of his cards next turn. No Nimrod? No problem. Now, they do have Shang-Chi, so they might play this turn. Now I don't think about it, maybe we just avoid getting Shang-Chi'd, because I think they're going to Shang-Chi left always. Which sucks. But, you know what we could do? We could Null left, knowing they're going to Shang-Chi right, and then Zola the Null. And have fun beating that, you piece. Good calls, everyone. Aslan incoming, ban that person if it happens. Ban everyone who says Absaman if they Absaman my Null this turn. It could clog mid. How though? Debris? So close.
Hail Hydra!
GG's. Y'all are lucky, man. Grandmaster? If they would have Grandmastered the Shang-Chi after talking shit about Grandmaster that game, that would have been actually so funny. Isn't Ab just better than GM? Most of the time, in this deck, no, because Like if you have like magic turn, you could play Grandmaster, Carnage, and Venom all in the same turn. Everything goes crazy. It goes nuts. So the two energy discount is actually really good. In this deck specifically. In almost every other deck, Absman is just superior. It's actually really nice we knew they had Shang-Chi because we could have gotten absolutely cooked if we just tried to Zola there and didn't expect the Shang-Chi. Abs is only good in brood decks? That's not true. Absman is good in plenty of decks. He's best in brood decks, probably. I think he's always been best in brood decks. Even as a 4-3, I used to really like him in Surfer. But saying he's only good in those decks, I disagree with that. I don't think that's correct. I think he's really good in like Saratech type stuff. I really like the card in like Saratech. But also I'm a psychopath who tries to play a lot of cards in a lot of decks because I play a different deck every day, so. This might be the alcohol talking, but I love watching you cook and smoke bowls. I'm glad. I'm an entertainer by trade, so. While I'm entertaining you, I am doing my job, and I appreciate that. Yo, Brandon Walker, NFL. NFL correspondent who's gonna get me into the league. What's up? I'm glad you got to 95 with the Red Guardian Tech deck. I really wish you would have lied to me and just told me you were actually like in the NFL. It would have been funny. But I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the Red Guardian Tech deck. I am still super high on Red Guardian. I think the card's crazy. Do I want 2 X23s? I could take a waiting turn and think about it. I don't have to play anything this turn. Ah! Okay, now I want 2 X23s. Because who knows what the hell I'm going to get, man. It's called a Hypercube.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I legitimately don't want to tell you where I got it because I've reached out to them like 8 times trying to get sponsored and they wouldn't. So I kind of want to not do that out of spite. But it is just called a Hypercube you can find. X23! I don't think I got offered this, or maybe I did and I missed it. I think it's just Shuri. Maybe it is just Nimrod. Maybe it still is just Nimrod. I guess we'll have to see what we top deck. You're a piece of shit. Please go middle. Problem is this won't win right, or this won't win left. They can't turn off Limbo unless they have Legion.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Man, we can almost get the Ronin down far enough. We can almost get the Ronin down far enough. We cannot, though. It's close.
Escaped.
Nolan let it just never gets more than 14, right? Because the second LDS never goes off because of Cosmo. We just got caught in a really, really shit situation. But that'll happen. That'll happen in this game called life. Okay, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Sorry, opponent. Just want to check. I didn't take my walk break. Then we get Nimrod. Raven. Maybe Death Strike could be good too. No movement for you, move deck.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Rude. I'm gonna try and move all my cards, man. We're kind of cooked if we don't get top deck Lady Deathstrike or Nimrod. We're kind of cooked. W2. You know what we could do? We could play Destroyer, right, and Zola. And then the second one won't go off. So that they'll both survive.
Opponent snapped.
We'll vibe. They might turn off Limbo. That would be sad. Problem is now we're not winning left. Maybe they moved the Jeff? They probably moved the Jeff, right? It doesn't matter with Captain Marvel. This is a mistake. It's a big mistake, actually. Wow. That's so rude. Played opponent. I should have never played though because of the Captain Marvel. This never wins. That was a big mistake. Outside official trailer of Wolverine Deadpool, it's cool. I'm not like crazy hyped about it, but I'll have a lot of fun. I'll watch it for sure. Probably won't see it in the theater, but I'll watch it once it comes to Disney Plus. What I do with most Marvel movies. That seems really similar to the move deck I play, or I showcase. It's really good, really fun. That deck is really, really good. This is pretty much our best line we could possibly have, so we should be snapping here. Even better if we get magic next turn, we'll go absolutely insano.
Victory.
Deadpool seems like a theater movie though. Yeah, but I don't want to do it. What do you think of Crystal? Yeah, Crystal's interesting. Crystal maybe for Lady Deathstrike, but I've liked having Lady Deathstrike. I don't know if there's anything I would change in the deck. I kind of like it. The only problem I'm starting to get is like Electro into Shuri. It feels really weird if we don't get the magic. Okay, Sanctum's nice. Crystal, how about, I actually legitimately considered Kang. I think Kang in an Electro and a magic deck is actually like decent. Okay, let's go Electro Deathstrike. Hope summers are Electro? No, I don't think so.
Opponent snapped.
Could be interesting. You know what's kind of crazy too? So we Death Strike, we kill the Forge. Maybe we should be Nimrodding. Killing the Forge might actively be kind of bad. I should like magic here quite a bit. Next turn we have 7 energy. We could have 8 energy next turn. Like this. We have 8 energy next turn. Then we can't Grandmaster anything. But I guess we can Nimrod Venom next turn. And then Arnim Zola the Venom. Nice cards.
All systems go.
Then as long as the X-23 doesn't land middle, we can Arnim Zola the Venom. Actually, we really want X-23 left. Actually hurts pretty bad if it lands right. Huge! Actually so insanely huge. Do we want a Carnage? What the fuck does this look like? Okay, Venom goes left, blows all this up. I don't even know if we want a Carnage or not. What's Carnage? What a freaking crazy line.
Hail Hydra!
Unfortunate that that landed middle. So close. So close. Oh man, what a cool deck, dude. What a cool deck.
Victory.
What a crazy game. What an insane game, dude. That disaster could have been a disaster. It would have been Destroyer or Null. Destroyer, I think we still win. We'd win middle and left. Oh man, dude, this deck is so cool, dude. Destroy Wong is insane? Destroy Wong is interesting. There's potential to get like Wong, Shuri, Destroy, like Wong, Shuri, Nimrod Destroyer. It's kind of cool. If the urge to play this deck so badly. I did brew this, yeah. I mean, I've seen other people play similar versions. Like, I'm certainly not the first person to ever do this, by any means. We can take a waiting turn. We don't have to choose to play the X23 this turn. And we got a deck link? I believe in you. Nico is pretty good. Yeah, Nico seems interesting. I could certainly see Nico being worth. You know what we could do? We could just Electro, Nimrod, Zola, but that's just not strong enough. Let's go Magic. Thank you. Probably just Nimrod right, Venom right. We could Zola the Venom. The Null Zola thing doesn't really work against other Destroy decks though. X23 landing right would be the only issue with this. It's actually really nice to know where their Null will land. I think it's still probably the Venom play. Hey Zola, that's fine. It's fine. It's still win.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
All hail Hydra!
Here's the problem. If they Zola, we win with this. If they don't Zola, we win with this. Zola would actually probably be bad for them, right? Because, like, what do they get out of Zolaing? They just move the lane they're winning from left to middle? I think if I'm the opponent, I shouldn't be Zolaing. Because you're already winning right. I don't have any way of winning there. If I'm me, I'm just playing as much points left and right as possible. We'll lose to Zola. It hurts, but we'll lose to it. Got another freaking Zola. Yeah, Zola just doesn't make much sense, right? Like, they're already winning right. I just don't really see why they would do that. You have to think about, like, why... I think that this is actually a big point that a lot of people miss with this game. Right? Like, Zoling left doesn't add anything for you. Now, what they did didn't really add much either, to be fair. But, like, what is Noling? It just makes you winning middle instead of winning left. But you're always winning right anyway. Like, I can't do anything about right. It's full. You're already winning. I guess maybe they're scared of Nova. But at that point, I would just play points right than trying to Zola. There's lots of counters to this deck. Armor, Cosmo, Profex, all just kind of crush it. Yeah, they have to consider it too. Yeah. That's a great point. You know, there's a lot to consider about Zola, right? Trying to avoid a Sean. That's actually a really good point. I'm so cozy. Trying to avoid a Sean left is a really good reason too. I'm happy with the choice I made. They might also, like, what if they don't have Zola? There's still 2 cards left in deck. They just could have not drawn Zola. I think playing left was a smart play. What about Blue Marvel in a Destroy deck? I mean, Nova Carnage is kind of scary, right? But then they just win left. I think we turn this off, right? I think we turn off the magic. Or the rickety bridge. It's like interesting because it can destroy more Nimrods, but like it'll always pop them at the end of the game. I think we're just good enough to be able to win multiple lines. Okay. Another Cerebro deck. This is really bad for a Cerebro deck. This is horrendous for a Cerebro deck. This must be Cerebro 2. Let's snap him. Everyone else froze? No, I didn't drop any frames. It was a Twitch issue. We did have that problem quite a bit earlier. Wear Storm? Yeah. I think we just Lady Deathstrike, kill all this stuff, and then like Zola, just kill everything that they hold near and dear. Widow? Sure, it'd be a shame if something happened to your Cerebro. And then I was able to kill all of your cards. It sure would suck. A mistake. Goose. Oh, you Negasonic me, you piece.
Opponent snapped.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
No, chat, they stormed. Oh no. How am I gonna deal with storm, man? It's a nightmare.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Oh man. Dude, Lady Deathstrike's haunting that dude's freaking dreams, man.
Victory.
I just killed all their cards all game. The whole game, I just killed everything. Buddy's fuming. Oh, man. Oh, God. That was a good one, man. Stop, stop. He's already done. Snap, too. The snap is so good. That's brutal, dude. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Oh god. Just one at a time, just kill all of their cards. What deck's good for White Widow? White Widow is really good in just about any deck. It's just a very strong card. And obviously, like Junk and Bounce, I think are two of the best decks for it. The problem with White Widow is that so many people are trying to counter it right now. So it's like, it's hard to get a really good read on just how strong White Widow is currently. It'll take a little bit. No Cerebro, no Mystique, no board. They thought they cooked too, man. I don't love Thunderbolt's location. Let's just get rid of it. Is this a Cerebro 3? No. Must be Loki. From there we go. Sura. Ugh. Big Sarah is big. I don't know, man. Got another freaking Big Sarah. We might lose here to Storm stuff. It's my Shuri. Come on, Sarah.
Hail Hydra!
I think we lose here. What do you think, chat? I think we probably lose this one. One power null, Pog. Double Sarah, maybe we could work out some funky stuff. Smallest turn 7 null ever. It's gotta be close. Surprised we're actually climbing, man. Just kill it all. I could make a 30 power destroyer. That's kind of scary. Yo, Duat25, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Miko, you did the Miss Marvel FU to the opponent, and I didn't even know you did that. I just did it because the person Miss Marveled me. But thank you for saving your points. Should have done null right, then art with Grandmaster. Should have done null right, then art with Grandmaster. I don't know what that means. Well, I'll assume it means something. Like Shuri Deathstrike here, we'll try and target one of their lanes. Zola with Grandmaster. It's like play Noel right, then Arnim Zola it, and then Grandmaster it. The Noel was only 1 though. The Noel was actually 0 on the turn that I'm guessing you're implying I should have done it. Maybe you're right though. I mean, I clearly needed some different lines. Would have been ideal. I think we still just go Shuri, Lady Deathstrike. It's cool as we can go like Electro and then Grandmaster it maybe. The Zola mid GM didn't work. Yeah, I think they were saying that I adjust my play pattern to accommodate that. This dude's copycatting. Electro 0 uses. It can be hard to make Electro work, but I think being able to ramp into stuff is quite good.
Enough said, bub.
Electro is probably one of the worst cards in the deck. I certainly wouldn't disagree with that. I'll go middle. You're a piece. Next turn, we could have 9, and then we could play Nimrod Zola. We have to kill a Lady Deathstrike to do it, which doesn't feel great. I just don't really see a better line. I guess we can play around Galactus. Ravonna and Electro can discount GM, Shuri, Zola, and Null until a die is on the board. That's the problem with it. I did, when I was originally playing it last night, I was starting with Ravonna, but Ravonna would just die when you play the Destroyer and then you don't get the discounts. I actually replaced Ravonna with X23. Hulkbuster's interesting for Nimrod. they're just gonna try and go destroyer. Destroyer would give 9 left. Quite a bit, right? I think we need to hit a 50-50 here. It's just Destroyer. I think we're fine. Unless the Wolverine lands left. Autumn Right doesn't really work. Actually... Nah, the 30 power Destroyer just always wins middle. The 30 power Destroyer just beats me middle. I think I have to win a 50-50. Destroyer twice would kill the Destroyer left.
Enough said, bub.
Alright, Wolverine has to land middle? No, I guess it doesn't matter with the Nimrod.
Enough said, bub.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I mean, the best play was probably retreating. I should have thought that they were probably going to do some funky stuff. The Hulkbuster is an interesting line. I guess I got too locked in on them playing Destroyer instead of just blowing up stuff a bunch of times. Destroyer twice gives the same amount of Nimrods. And the reason I didn't want to do Nimrod on Destroyer or Artem Zola on Destroyer is because I was anticipating that they were just playing Destroyer middle, but that's pretty bad. The best play I think there was just retreating. For certain. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be in this game. I was supposed to run ads. We try and use Grandmaster on Destroyer usually, or either Venom or Carnage. Mostly Destroyer though. I might need to get a card out of hand this turn. I think I have to get a card out of hand this turn.
Opponent snapped.
I think I have to get a card out of hand. Although I need to draw something to Shuri. So I need to get my draws. I want to get Noir Dimension stuff. That'll work. Still prefer Nimrod. Does Hectron think it made Arishem? Mystery we were still receiving. That's the... Arishem is, I don't know, that's spooky.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. All their stuff is getting thunderbolted. This is tough. don't know what my best line would have been here.
Enough said, bub.
We could potentially win with some funkiness, but most likely not. Most likely we're just taking an L here. Mr. Kill Your Jins. I only have 8 this turn. Middle, we actually lose points by Zoling.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, I just don't see a win. I don't see a win as being possible. Perfect timing, Nimrod. There's like a prayer that this wins. They probably have like death and stuff like that because they're a more traditional destroy deck. Maybe I needed to play the Carnage left. Maybe I needed to play something left in the Noir dimension, or maybe I needed to start playing into there a little bit earlier. It's interesting. All right, we're going to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You could use it on me. You could use it on Dexter if you just came from Dexter stream and you forgot that you had a Prime. But I always ask that you keep it within the Marvel Snap community because it helps us all grow and flourish, which is really cool. Truobar, thank you so much for the Prime, showing everyone how it's done. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take an actual little walkie walk. I will see you in about. You know what? Yeah, give me a minute. Back. Did I miss anything? Anything cool happen? Wish I could split some of these cards. I'm boosterless, man. So booster starved. So many null variants. Probably go with the ultra. Probably looks better. I wish I could Gamba for you, but I don't have anything to Gamba. You're gonna need to wait until I get a big chunk of credits and then like go all in on a card. Do you think Deadpool stuff is better than Nimrod stuff? I think in general, classic Destroy deck is better than this, but this is way more fun. This is eons more fun in my opinion. We can do a magic split. Do a magic split. Oh, this one's already kind of sick. Why don't I have this in the deck? That magic is crazy looking. Trying to do giveaways. I don't really do giveaways here. I've talked about my thoughts on giveaways a few times, but I think that too many people rely on giveaways for growth, and I don't think that it's healthy growth, in my opinion. So I just really don't do it very much. Now, there are random times where people just offer me stuff to give away, and I do it. For instance, I think his name is Ryan Hartman, gave me some PAX codes, which I gave away, which was really cool. I do give away my time, but it's also kind of work, so. Mojo World is annoying. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You're happy to post any decks that you are interested in the Discord. There's a deck pick section, ! Discord. That's something you're interested in. Electro, Nimrod, Destroyer. They go crazy. Captain Marvel's an issue, but can circumvent. Can even get a slightly bigger Nimrod. We'll have 8 energy on the final turn. Maybe we could do like Venom Death Strike or something. Glad you enjoy the live streams. That's why they're here.
All systems go.
Okay, so next turn is going to be probably Grandmaster Null. Grandmaster Null is a really, really good line in this deck, which I haven't really been able to showcase. We do want to make sure we do want to be ahead. Being ahead is very good for it, because then they can't do any kind of shenanigans. Because Shang-Chi can be an issue for sure. Doesn't look like we'll be ahead, unfortunately. So if they're able, they have Shang-Chi and they Shang-Chi us, we're going to be having some issues. Okay, Destroyer will go middle. We'll be at 2, 1, 1. 16 plus a shit ton of points here. Should win. It's kind of nice about they probably play right. Shang-Chi is going to be the biggest thing. Shang-Chi is going to be the biggest issue. They have Shang-Chi, we just lose. But I think we always win here. Then we just go Noah left. But we'll just lose to Shang-Chi. That'll happen quite often. I don't think they'll be able to beat 32 middle. And then this will be, what, like 28 more left. Actually, it won't be 32. They'll only get 1. Still a lot. 24. Vision moving middle doesn't beat it. It's just all about Shang-Chi. Just all about Shang-Chi. Yeah, GG's. You have to take the Elder Shang-Chi there. We knew and expected it. Yeah, maybe like Venom something? Venom Grandmaster? To double Nimrod, can't Captain Marvel just beat that lane? I'm not sure what you mean. Middle would have been 24. Captain Marvel wouldn't have beaten it. We can wait a turn on X-23. I don't know if he had a play that could have worked against Shang-Chi. Maybe Venom left into Grandmaster left was enough, but it would have been close. Would have always lost right, left. I don't think would have had enough. Captain Marvel could have jumped. Just would have been kind of annoying. Want to boost into Nimrod? The boost into Lady Deathstrike seems kind of nice. Wow, this is so good. So strong. They're just unbelievably cooked here. After that, I'm not sure exactly what we want to do to follow this up. Maybe just get a Captain Marvel down. Maybe just get a Nimrod down. Losing the Carnage sucks, but I think this is better. Because we didn't really have a good line later. GG's. Victory. I think that if they're smart, they were trying to figure out what I was doing and they realized Lady Deathstrike just completely eviscerates them. Because not only does it kill these two, it kills whatever they play on top of there to try and win. Carnage would live, yeah. They retreat as soon as LDS goes off. It would hurt, man. That would hurt really bad. It would hurt really bad. It's vibe. You could do this whenever. Getting to 3 energy next turn doesn't really do anything unless we had magic in hand. Then maybe we consider it. Dude, I'm just having so much fun with this deck. Again, just not a deck that's like amazing by any means, but just so much fun. Ooh. Venoming Gamma Labs into Zola is really good. How the reaction will appears in hands? Yeah, it is weird. Middle.
Opponent snapped.
Guess. You can always just destroy a right. It's Monch. They could have Sean. Sean hurts. Mystique doesn't hurt that bad. Do this into Zola. We could do this into Destroyer, right? We have a lot of choices. Alright, we're ahead. It's quite important, actually. It's gotta just be this though, right? Nah, because then we have nothing, no power. Well, get to 21 left. We always lose middle. Shit ton right. I think they're gonna try and Sean me middle. Seems really good. Now they could play around this, like they could expect the Zola. But it's a hard thing to know to play around. Shadow King also becomes a bit of an issue. Is that enough? I think so. I mean, we get plus 21 right, plus 21 or plus 15 left. Seems really good. It just depends if they call out that we're going to dodge their Sean or not. Yeah, plus 15 left, plus 21 right.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
They played like Shadow King and Sean. They're probably in a good spot. Okay, pop the Sentinel. Shadow King doesn't win left though. They had to Sean. And Zola. Gladiator doesn't win. Unless it was Carnage, but we don't have that. GG's. Good game.
Victory.
Nimrod left makes it kind of obvious. Clearly wasn't obvious enough. It feels really bad if you just play Shang-Chi left and then it just does nothing. Right? Because if they just Shang-Chi left, they had to play another card there to stick something. Just feels really bad. We can wait a turn. Xandar's nice. Let's get X23 out. Go Magic left next turn. Save Vormir for Nimrod? Oh, you could. I don't have to though. I don't have Nimrod in hand by then. If I had Nimrod in hand, I would probably choose to do that. Maybe I did on 2. X23. Miss out Grandmaster. You're not missing out on Grandmaster. Don't worry. Grandmaster's. I still think the card's kind of bad. This is just a pass turn. Doesn't feel great, but... Thank you.
Snap.
I think it's just Nimrod. Into Knoll? Maybe it's just Nimrod into like Grandmaster Venom into Knoll. We could just Sean it this turn though. GMS 2-2 wouldn't be busted, right? Probably really good. I don't think it would be busted, but it would probably be really, really strong. Here, kill everything. Munch. What's really nice about this is if they try and Sean us this turn, we dodge it, which is kind of sick with it. This gets around Sean, it's only a 6. Oh, please be Shang-Chi, man. Please be Shang-Chi. Please be Shang-Chi. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so beautiful, chat. It's the most beautiful thing you could ever ask for. I don't think they could beat both lanes. We just go null. Could also do this. They also have Grandmaster? Think so? Does Grandmaster do 50-50 here? I don't know which line is better. This loses to Jeff left. Red hole, it doesn't, but if they have a one drop or something. Okay, GG's.
Victory.
One more energy is better. In my opinion, if they're just playing Red Hulk, we always win. If they're just playing Red Hulk, we can't lose, so I'm not really worried about them just playing Red Hulk, right? Jungle Redemption? I got you. Two Grandmasters in the same game? That'd be nonsense, man. The Grandmaster to dodge the Shang-Chi is so good. It's actually like one of the sneaky good parts of the deck. Amortage for Destroyer? Ooh! Our boy's talent. I got talents. I'm a talented guy. We are in trouble because, like, Magic Right is scary if they have something that like fills. I want to Grandmaster the Destroyer, I think. Maybe we can't worry about that too much. Double Medusa. What Carnage is for? Yeah, we'd rather have Carnage do better things. We might just do it now. We have nothing better to really do with our energy. I'd really like to hold the Carnage, though. There's just Electro. Electro and a Carnage, right? Figure it out. But then we're not killing the Electro. So annoying. Okay. Well, I guess we could just finish with like Null Zola left. Thank you. People are just hooking it up, man.
Oh, snap.
If they show on this turn, we're in a little bit of trouble. If they don't, we're probably fine. Sandmanning the Electro deck, huh? That's your thing?
Doom rules all.
Doom do be ruling all. Many people say this. So we have what, 9 energy this turn? How do we finish? It's gotta just be this, right? This seems way too good. Could also be Venom Knoll. We're in trouble to Shang-Chi again. Insane Man restricting, it's an on reveal now. Think they're gonna play Cosmo mid in their Sandman ramp deck? I kinda doubt it. Shang-Chi's an issue though. Make a play around Shang-Chi maybe. Try this. Okay.
Victory.
Venom's always guaranteed game. If they pop this Destroyer with Sean, I think we run into some issues. I don't know how this really helps any better. I don't know. Shuri, Lady Deathstrike? It doesn't that just lose on board? Just loses to pass, man. You might think that Nimrod goes off, but it doesn't. Lady Deathstrike only hits 3s now. Blood doesn't know Lady Deathstrike got changed. Yeah, it's tough, man. All these cards are changing. People thought Sandman was old Sandman. People thought Lady Deathstrike was old Lady Deathstrike. All sorts of stuff happening. New York might be good for us. Reposition some cards. Second time I've gotten this exact line. Let's get our X23 down. Middle's fine. Insanely rude, first of all. Even more rude. You're just simply a piece.
Opponent snapped.
It's Jover? I think we can still be okay. We got 2 friggin' Knolls, chat. We're Knolled out the wazoo.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Is it probably over? Most certainly. Certainly.
All hail Hydra!
Escaped.
Cheater. We've been doing way better if our opponent didn't cheat. So we'll talk that one on the W board. You don't have Grandmaster? I really cannot recommend playing this deck without Grandmaster. Grandmaster is like the secret sauce. You can try with like Deathlock, but Grandmaster is really the secret sauce of the deck, IMO. You're undefeated when your opponent doesn't cheat? Pog. My Twitto! Pleases me to see another Grandmaster enjoy. I hate it. Misdirection. Oh wait, I still don't get my freaking cards, man. Wait, what a nightmare. I still don't get my energy. Why is this rank at 5/7 now? Because it only kills cards with 3 or less power. It's a different card. Shuri Nimrod though? I don't think I win with just Shuri Nimrod Destroyer. I think this has better winning chances. Oh. Sucks having priority here too, man. If we could fill right, we were fine, but we're missing all of our cards that could fill right. Maybe we wouldn't even be right if we could fill right. Yeah, we're effed. Like, this has some outs if they don't have a Nihilus. They probably just cannonball middle or something, right? Well played, opponent. We just got completely screwed. We just got completely screwed with this. Like, the Lumeria was... Yeah, I literally played that Electro on 3 and didn't get to get the extra energy until turn 6. It's a nightmare, man. Nah, you're a piece. You're a piece. You're a piece. Hey, Mohawk Grenade. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. And Turumbar. Good break from Snap and off from Binks, yo. It's my goat right there. Yeah, the double Lumeria was... I've never seen that happen before. It was a nightmare, man.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Arguably our best location. And we have Prio here. Brazil mentioned. Shuri top deck? Only. Nimrod into Destroyer is still really strong. You're a real piece of work, man. If we can get to Null, we're probably fine. As long as we can get to Null, we're probably okay. I probably... let's undo. I should play Destroyer left then. Should be scared of double fill. Just do Lady Deathstrike right. Pull off their cards. Like, Shang-Chi is how we're gonna lose, but we don't really have a way to stop that from happening, unfortunately. Had to cannonball. Nihilist left also is pretty good for them. Can beat a Nihilist right. A Nihilist Demon right might be a bit harder. Cannonball's a huge issue. We can either play around a Nihilist or Cannonball. We can't do both. Let's play around Cannonball. Jesus, dude. That's crazy. That lost to so many things. This is the only way we beat Cannonball left. It's the only way that we can beat Cannonball left. Cannonball Demon left was very scary. Why would they Demon right? They probably should have Demoned right. That was probably a big mistake. But if they don't Demon right, then they're not winning left. I think they expected us to fill. Here's the thing, right, chat? Like, you think about it from the opponent's side. They see there's 3 cards here in a void. What kind of psychopath wouldn't fill right? Right? What kind of absolute insane person wouldn't fill on the right? Me. That's who. That's who. So like, you have to think about it like from their perspective, right? Like they thought there's 0 chance we don't fill right. 0 chance. Why would we ever not fill right? It's so obvious I'm going to play a Nihilist. So they like, what's the point of playing Demon right? Like, why would they not play anything right? So that's probably their thought process, in my opinion. they forgot that they are playing a psychopath. That was their mistake. That was their mistake. Really surprised GM never got a stat buff, to be honest. I think the card's supposed to be not good. That makes sense. Like, if the card was really good, people would probably hate it. They would hate playing around it. And we have to magic this. Someone please arrest the psycho. So true. Shadow's question opponent, they have full. Yeah, I think that that's a really big thing in Snap that people don't do enough. Is thinking about what your opponent would be thinking, right? Because it's hard. Very hard thing to do. Let's go Shuri into Deathstrike. Kill all their stuff. And then if they try and do their... this is most likely, right, Tribunal. They try and do their Tribunal stuff elsewhere. They're probably going to do Tribunal stuff left, and that counters it. Probably just want to go Nimrod. Probably be a mistake not to go Nimrod here. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough.
Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, they're screwed. Do we need more than 14? Because they're gonna play Iron Man Tribunal. We kill both of those. They'll have 11. No, we just win. Oh, we have priority. Shit. Shit. Man, we need a Grandmaster. Iron Man Tribunal is still probably enough, man. And the Lady Deathstrike, if we do it, it's the only thing we can do. Tough. They played that well.
Escape.
I almost got stuck into that. There. Even though we turn off the Mystique, they still get, it would still be Iron Man this, it'd be 44. 44 plus 9. It's still just a lot of points. I just don't think we have enough. Did Boomer Snap save me? Yeah, it might have saved us there. Prio killed us. You're always going to have Prio against that deck is the problem. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. We just got into like a weird spot where we played Shuri on the magic lane because we thought we were going to LDS. Then we drew the Nimrod and then it just got funky. It just got really funky. Pixie on 1, huh? Echo Tech. Problem is we kill all of our cards. I think we just vibe here. I don't think we're in any rush to play Electro. We have nothing to destroy stuff with anyway. Let's fill their hand. I would give them a 6 power Carnage. Is that too good? Nah. Yeah, Grandmaster's good in it, for sure. Say that with complete confidence. Grandmaster's very solid in the deck. Next turn we could have 8. We'd be able to play Shuri Nimrod if we get it. I think I like LES left. We could play Shuri and Nimrod if we get it. They're probably just playing Destroyer this turn, or Infinite this turn. You had to land left, didn't you? That's fine. I don't love giving him this, but we have to do it. Probably in trouble here. I don't even know what would be a good card to top deck, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it's just Destroyer. Destroyer Grandmaster goes pretty hard. That's kind of it. You give him a 12 Nimrod? I mean, it's that or get my Nimrod to 10, which I think hurts, because they're going to multiply it like crazy. Why does that many mod 2 costs? I literally have no idea. Oh, Pixie. We just don't really have a choice. Venom and Null left. I definitely want to Venom right. And if I Venom right, I get a 12 power Nimrod left. Null mid? I think I Null right. Because otherwise I'm losing right. You know what they say, chat? Win 3 lanes, profit. The Grandmaster's interesting. I wish we could fit it in, but we just can't. This gives us 12 middle, 27 left. 27 is very hard to beat left for them. And right, we get a shit ton of points. I don't think we ever lose.
Victory.
GG's. See, it works. So true. Yeah, this just seems like a good play. It was nice getting Venom. If we didn't get a Venom, I think... Like, Destroyer, I think that Destroyer Grandmaster could still get us some wins. So we need a Destroyer or Venom top deck there, otherwise we're in trouble. No, Venom couldn't hit Shuri because the Venom would kill the Shuri first. War Machine mention. So true. What a card. Do you think they're a junk deck that's trying to fill me right? Love to hear your thoughts. I think Electro's fine. My Carnage! I needed that. I actually really needed it. Works. Do I kill all their cards as a joke, chat? This might be my only way I can kill Electro, so maybe I shouldn't do it. But look at all their delicious, delicious cards. Look at how delicious they look.
Hail Hydra!
This one's for the fans. Probably loses. Probably loses. This one's for the fans, huh? It is nice to kill Mobius. This is true. Loses to more than 7, right? More than 14 left.
All hail Hydra!
Ah! Hold. Less than 14. Hold. Hold. Yes! That one's for you, chat. That one's for you.
Victory.
Yummy, yummy. We love when our... Dude, we just gotta feed our Lady Deathstrike, dude. She's our queen. You know, I don't know if Lady Deathstrike is the best card to play, because it took us a while to... It took us a while to decide to play Lady Deathstrike, and it might not be the best card, but goddamn, dude. Like, that Cerebro 2 game where I just... I killed all of their cards. I killed their Cerebro Mystique and then like 7 more of their cards. It's just so hard to not want to do that every time. Probably want to magic this. If possible. Really like a redesign? Yeah, I agree. I think they did great with both LDS and Sandman. I think they did a very, very good job. Oh. Sustain. And if they play Cerebro early, we're in trouble. Brood right makes a lot of sense for them.
Wind, aid my hand.
We just have to do it. Either I mean, if it's Cerebro, we eat it, which is good, but then they could larval us. If they just like fill, then we just kill them all. No, the Tesseract is new. Sure would be a shame if you had no cards left. Now they could still get there with Nightcrawler. Could be a bit of an issue. We do want to extend the game. The longer the game, the better winning chances I think we have. I think we're carnaging this turn. I think we're carnaging this turn. I think we're carnaging this turn. They already used Storm. They won't have another way to turn off Limbo. It's in our deck. Zola, Destroyer, Nimrod. None of those are great for us, in all honesty. I think we just do this, and then they leave. Maybe they don't because of Negasonic.
Snap.
What's the point of Destroyer? Does it ever win games? Nah, it never does.
Victory.
We let Prio so they can still Sean? They could. Or this could all just be misdirection. Nico turns off Limbo? Sometimes. And only bad C2 decks run Nico, so. Cherry first? I wanted Cherry second. I wanted to threaten something big. It's turn 6. Cherry into Venom would have been the smarter play. Damn, dude, I don't know how smart and cool you were. I'm sorry, Slushy Puppy. I didn't know that you were just better than me. I'll have to remember that next time. I'll just ask you for every play. What should I play this turn, Slush Puppy? What would be the smart play? I didn't know there was someone smarter than me in chat. That's my bad. Bum, bum, bum. Why would Shorty Venom have been the better play? I don't understand why. The whole point was to threaten them to leave. Because we don't really have a good way to finish the game and win if they have Cerebro Mystique. So that play threatened the biggest thing ever that they couldn't do anything about. Yeah, and Venom only gets +3 from Shuri. What about Shang range? I think if you're running Shang-Chi in Cerebro 2, you're a certain kind of freak that I would accept losing to. I think this turn is Electro. Maybe we just Carnage it. I don't know, it's a bit funky. Shonen C2 is the nuclear option. I want to play X23 Electro Carnage. I would have to Carnage on the later turn. We probably should have just played X23. I'm not saying that that's incorrect. But we got bailed out here.
Snap.
Every deck runs Shang-Chi, yeah, especially C2, which breaks the entire deck. How to proceed here? There's the obvious line of just playing Zola. But it's about how do we win after that? Bit of an issue. Maybe just Nimrod Carnage to victory? Turn C2 with Yellow Jacket to turn your Shang-Chi back off? So true. Just go Zola. Oh, my cards!
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Brum. They retreat? They might. They probably should. They might think they can win with Cannonball. Yeah, Zola could have triggered on the Nimrod. Would have been a 50-50. It's Destroyer... I can't do Destroyer mid. I think it's Destroyer left. How do they win middle? I don't know if they have a card that could win middle. Demon? I think we lose. Unfortunate. Needed to be Destroyer right, I think. I think we need to Destroyer right. Oof. Yeah, we need a Destroyer right there. No, Destroyer right doesn't work. I've had a better line here. Maybe it's just not destroying and playing like Typhoid. I don't know. Doesn't help that they had random death. Yeah, random death definitely hurt. Destroyer right would have won. We would have lost left and middle with Destroyer right. Would have lost left and middle. Destroyer middle would have been our better play to play. Lucky death on your part? Yeah, the death is tough. Death was tough for me to deal with, for certain. Play X23 next turn. Board space is going to become an issue this game. I wish I would have played X23 on 1 now. Drawing the Venom. Probably should have thought about that. It's fine though. The location was did big house. It was indeed. Rude. You chill, my friend? You're just gonna play another Red Guardian left? They're really harsh in my mellow, man. Okay, not a bad thing to lose. We have 6 this turn? I think we just do the same thing that we did. We need to top deck anything. Nothing really helps. Like, Null is pretty good. This way we can Zola middle next turn. It's gonna suck if we're behind, though. Not that big of a deal. Zola makes a lot of sense, but it might be a bit too telegraphed. At least I can draw now, very true. Might be a bit telegraphed, but clearly not telegraphed enough.
Two more shall take its place.
Unless it's Magento? No, Magenta, we're still fine. Scary, Red Hulk is scary.
Victory.
So make a card that brings back 1 destroyed card, like Ghost Rider for destroy. That would be cool. It's also like kind of some cool anti-Shawn tech. Wrong guess by the opponent, yeah. I mean, their play lost to like anything, right? It was a little bit rough, but sometimes when you have Red Hulk, you just want to play Red Hulk, man. All right, John, we're going to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. So, like people forget about this mid. Zola mid was telegraphed. Yeah. Sure was. Like, what if they just had nothing well to replay, you know? Is that just Phoenix? Phoenix? I guess Phoenix Force does bring back 1 destroyed card. It's actually a good point. Phoenix Force does exactly do that. So if you want that, you could just play Phoenix Force. It's that, but better. You really comment that because they had Hulk and they would have won? I mean, yeah, but what if I had played something different? You know? I think that, like, playing Red Hulk right there is, or Red Hulk left is terrifying, right? Like, if you're going to play Red Hulk and you just play it right, you lose to pass. Now, you might need a telegraph play like Zola, but you just lose to pass. It's really hard to make a play that loses to pass, man. It's really hard to make a play that loses to pass. The mental damage that gets caused to you when you make a play that loses to pass, and then they don't do what you expect, boy oh boy does it hurt bad. Boy oh boy does it hurt really bad. I just want more Carnage boosters, man. All I want in my life is more Carnage boosters so I can split this one more times. You have this really cool Carnage. I like a lot of my Carnages, but I really want to get a better one. I feel like I never get any damn Carnage boosters. It's a nightmare. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Emotional damage. My dog gets so mad when I go in the room and close the door. He looks at me with like the biggest puppy dog eyes you've ever seen. It's so sad. Yeah, Widow can go in just about any deck. Where's this stream from? The Americas. Chicago to be specific. Play some more, man. This deck is a ton of fun. Deck is a ton of fun. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the Edge. You didn't miss any games. We're still here playing Marvel Snap. What time is it? Time for you to get a watch. Oh! Get destroyed. Absolutely, absolutely demolished. Get casseroled, chatter. It's just about 1 a.m. Want a real answer. Just casserole to chatter in the world. Yeah, you can work it without X23. I had Ravona in for a little bit, but she just dies, so it kind of feels bad sometimes. You can try Wave too. Wave might be okay. Wave's a bit risque though. What do I want to turn off? I don't want them to get cards. I'm never winning here. This deck often runs armor, sometimes armor and Cosmo. So if they like snap us in a lane where they're gonna Cosmo us, we have to be aware. Ugh, these draws are not very good. It's gonna be our line. Considering playing Venom or Carnage, I think we just wait. We're probably losing this game. We're almost certainly losing this game. We should be ready to retreat. Especially if they snap. They shouldn't be able to turn off Limbo. Some of these decks run like Psycho Legion. Right on time, Shuri. I don't think they got any float that turn, right? Oh, they did.
Opponent snapped.
They could literally just maybe play like Armor Cosmo. Should I play Zola around Armor Cosmo? It's funny. X23 first. Straw goes middle and left. Middle, we get 2 left, 1-1. Armor right, we go 2 left, 3-3. We don't have space for X23.
All hail Hydra!
This does not win, unfortunately. It's close. We were playing around Armor Cosmo, so I could just definitely feel that being a potential line. Very risky from the opponent. I lost to a lot of stuff. I lost to a lot of things. Something about the second destroyer killing the first feels wrong. Why? It's a destroy. It's literally in his name. He destroys stuff. It's his thing. It's what he's good at. Cyclops just do anything? They're playing a high Evo deck. High Evo unlocks special abilities for all the cards. Mr. London. X23 Electro Destroyer. Figure it out from there. Into like Knoll. It's pretty good. Shuri. Shuri the Destroyer? Maybe. One of them dies. I'm a little scared of like Prof. We also can't Shuri now, so it kind of makes it a lot easier. If they Prof this turn, we just win. Prof would be so psycho. Snap. The Super Knoll is very, very hard to beat. Nihilus is annoying, but I don't know. Not that bad. My name is Jeff. Unless we're gonna have like 1,000,000 energy this turn. I don't want to just Knoll now. I could Knoll Zola. Yeah, this is the problem with Knoll Zola, unfortunately. Damn. We have time. We have time now. We have time. Hmm. It's all about where they play. It's all about where they play. I have no idea how big the friggin' knoll is, man. Tech tracker's invisible, thank you. All depends on where they play the Red Hulk. Play it middle, we should be fine. Red Hulk and Dark Dimension 100%. Maybe, I don't know.
Opponent snapped.
Sus. Retreat. Might be a sniper, I don't know.
Escaped.
Very sus snap timing. They could just be also scum snapping. Could be close to a 50-50, but I don't know. Before Carnage eats Knoll? Or me if I didn't know how Dark Dimension worked? Yeah, it's called Bandle.app. Very interesting. What if it's just Destroyer right now? I don't want to just leave this Knoll out there. I think it's just Destroyer. We have like Zola and Grandmaster. Oh, Killmonger? What does Killmonger do for the deck? Except for very little. I wish we had priority to try and dodge Sean. But we do not. Sean. What the heck? Make Zoling that better. Do be making Zoling that better. We're in a weird spot though. We need like Zola like literally now. This won't even move the Destroyer anymore. Man, we're just cooked, brother. We're just insanely cooked right now. Nihilus? Red Oak felt nothing from that tower. Yeah, he just took it right in the friggin' dome, man. Tough draws, yeah. Weird draw order. Red Guardian this was really smart by them. Because if they didn't do that, we like Grandmaster gets kind of scary.
Escaped.
Yeah, I think they're trying to, I don't know, maybe they already did fix, because it seems like I don't get Scum Snap bad anymore. Where like they snap and then you can't change your play. Did they fix that? Did they say that they fixed it? There's so much clog right now that Killmonger makes sense even without death. I mean, doesn't lock you anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the amount of time they give you is fine now. Maybe I'm in the minority of that. It gives you like 10 extra seconds. It feels like. Red Oak stat line versus Destroyer is effed up. Yeah. Fortunately, it is. Warrior's great with Nimrod. I don't really want to magic this. I will if I have to. Red Guardian's a hell of a card. Dude, I was saying like all last week I was screaming to the hilltops. Okay. Really good line. I was screaming to the hilltops that people got to get this damn card, man. It's so good. It's just like having such a low or high floor tech card is really good. Popping this with Vormir doesn't feel great, but it's just the right play. You know what's an interesting play we could make the turn after that? Oh, we don't have the energy for it. We could Zola and then Grandmaster. Auto red Hulk deck? Red Guardian makes you sad that Captain America sucks. How dare you? We can still fight here. It would suck if they can pop Limbo. It's gonna suck if they can pop Limbo. Do this. Just loses to anything middle. Like this? Kind of interesting. try it. Ah, they keep this right. That's a casserole. This is a bad stay. Very bad stay. Very bad stay. I should have just taken my L. Definitely should have just taken the L there. You know what's a much better play is Destroyer middle. I can't Destroyer in Zola. You seem dead. Yeah, I definitely should have retreated there. Very smart armor play by them. Hard to identify that your opponent's going to be a Nimrod deck. Very hard to identify that. Should be a rule where you can't play armor against me. Yeah, too bad Grandmaster can't help your Nimrod escape armor. Yeah. It's a world where you could think about trying to squeeze a Ghost Spider in here. I love Ghost Spider in decks like this. It'd be kind of cool. But it has too much tension with too many other things we're trying to do, I think. You've been hollering me since my Hearthstone days? My Hearthstone days? That's crazy. Stinky! If we miss Shuri, we go X23 Carnage into Destroyer. Magic is just better. Let's have Luke. Ah, that makes sense too. That's very interesting that you've been following us since Hearthstone days. I had 0 following from Hearthstone. I had like three viewers. Maybe you saw like one of my wild Hearthstone videos. It's kind of lit if you did. They were certainly few and far between. Ah! They were just off curve here. I don't think we can do the double, the Nuri Shimrod. We just do Nuri Shimrod, he says. Yeah, that's super awesome. I didn't play Hearthstone very much, and I think I released 3 Hearthstone videos on my YouTube maybe, but all of them were pretty well received. I think we just have to go Nimrod, Destroyer, crazy Greymaster shit. Kill it during Hearthstone Jeopardy? My man. Nuri Shimrod. Could also do next turn Grandmaster Knoll is very strong. How do we want to do this? We get to like 22 middle. I need to go left or right. I just don't know where. Try left. Let's try left. Hey, actually, go eat a dick. I hate this game, man. Problem with this too is that the middle one dies. We just don't get enough middle. We're so close. The null sucks too. Why is armor something so common? A lot of people are playing Destroy right now. It's also very common in high Evo decks in general. Yeah, I'll always raid during drops. I always raid into other Marvel Snap streamers, so don't worry about AFKing. You're still trying to collect your drops. If we had done that in like a weird opposite order, that could have been really good. But we didn't. Wolverine drop for Greymaster? No, I don't think Wolverine is good. It clogs lanes. You can get into some trouble if you have Wolverine coming down. It's really nice for Nimrod. Sure, he's better though.
Enough said, bub.
Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, surely they won't be playing armor, so that's good. Surely. Probably want to be setting up some like Venom Zola shenanigans. We might need Null Zola to beat their Null Zola. But it's very hard to set up Null Zola if we're doing Nimrod stuff. But having our own Null is always going to be good here. Okay. We get access to...
Enough said, bub.
We just really have to identify where they're going to play their big cards. We really need to figure out where they're going to play their big cards and we can win. Because you can like Carnage Null next turn.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snaps, huh? Snapper guy. Oh, sevens to Longzy who thought they were winning. Oh, they do win. Shit. By 1 point. Ugh. Forgot the Shuri dies. Zola would have won there. Lucky Nico spell. Maybe I should have anticipated that on a snap. I just don't really have any thought that they could turn off the location. How embarrassing! So mean. What did I ever do to you? Where do I live? In Chicago, Illinois. That strike's pretty good here. Get the Shuri Nimrod line. With magic. Snapping? CM Punk, so true. I did miss the opportunity to see CM Punk's return. I feel kind of bad about that. Enjoy your X23. This is the Chief Keef? I do not. Not a huge fan of rap. I really don't like drill rap. But I respect Chief Keef for what he does. What the? Oh my gosh, it's the best song on the playlist. CM Punk was some of the best advertising Pepsi ever got. Why did CM Punk have a Pepsi tattoo? All-time banger. Really? They must be turning off Limbo, right? I don't see how this loses, though. Armor? Are you gonna get armored again, man? It's gonna Chi the Nimrod? Snap into pass?
Victory.
Okay. Thanks for the snap, I guess. I don't know why they snapping there is so crazy. Maybe they were trying to bluff snap? That could have been a bluff snap. It could have been a misclick too. That's true. CM Punk is straight edge and he got the Pepsi tat to rebuke alcohol and drugs, coke. Okay, I respect CM Punk. That is fucking lame as hell, dude. that is lame as hell, man. I respect CM Punk, but that is fucking lame, dude. That is lame. That is super lame. True drugs are cool. Chump XL, you already know. Chump XL loves drugs. Many people say this. You're messing with the straight edge society? It's not, I'm not saying it's lame to be straight edge. I really respect people who are straight edge. I think it's very cool. I am making fun of getting a Pepsi tattoo. I think that's lame as hell. And also drugs are cool. I have no problems with being straight edge. I think being straight edge is kind of badass. Kind of based. Coke sucks, but you love the smell of it. So true. I mean, we are bigger than Phoenix Force if we get Nimrod, right? Now, if we don't get Nimrod, then we're not. Imagine thinking Pepsi isn't a drug. Also true and based.
I am Iron Man.
Hog. Insanely Pog. I think we're cooked though. You ever take shrooms in front of your 3D glasses and just chill while driving around? Don't drive and do drugs ever. Driving and doing drugs is very bad. Maybe we should leave in case they have location disruption. I don't think we're ever winning. I don't think we can win. They probably don't have location disruption though. Armament and Grandmaster armor. It's fine, but it's just like they just have more points.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
They just have a lot more points. Their Nola isn't even that big, right? I think their Nola is tiny. Just want to suck his tongue. Oh, so delicious. Let's see what else we said. He's my love. I need this man. Love you, cutie. I love you, torment me. I want you. I like you. Do you like kissing? He hot.
Escape.
Go to therapy. Please. Go to therapy, please. I'm flattered, but it's very weird. It's a YouTube chatter. Just a YouTube chatter. Marvel Snap comms in game. Deadpool! Got another Destroy Enjoyer. Classic YouTube chatter. We have a Shuri Nimrod line, but nowhere's a little iffy. Guess that means Binks doesn't like kissing. So true. I have to go middle with this. I have to go middle. If I go right, then it messes up Destroyer stuff. Magic left, so true.
What a game!
Twitch can't see YouTube chat. He might be making all this up. That's a good point. Thank you, do with hurting your eyes. Yeah, I don't do enough for that. He never takes your advice. One of these days. If we don't have our own Null, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
What a game!
Kind of need to find our own Null. Their Null is gonna be the biggest Null of any Null you've ever seen. You use the word breed, so he wasn't that wild. Is that the cutoff?
definitely need to change my underwear.
So shiny, the background. We got some cool stuff going on in the background. We do have a hypercube now. It's pretty exciting. I think most people would agree with that. I don't know what I want to do here. Not playing White Widow today? Correct. Problem is that Zola kind of just sucks. Zola's just kind of terrible.
What a game!
Depends on where they null. It all depends on where they null. Everything depends on where they null. I think they null left. No left Deadpool middle, we just get cooked. Damn. Very frustrating just not having a win there. We just had no win con. Your destroy decks kind of cook us. We're like 50-50 against them. If we had Venom there, we'd be okay. I think we win with Venom. Is death not worth it in this deck? Not really. If you're destroying enough cards so that you can play death, you're already winning, so doesn't seem like it makes much sense to play it.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub.
Oh,
A
not
legendary T3
the
sub.
Tarngret. Oh my gosh, we have a brand new T3 sub. Thank you so much. If you could do me a huge favor, reach out to me on either Discord or on Twitch Whispers. I'll make sure to get you into the exclusive T3. I'll make sure to get you in the exclusive T3 Discord channel. Thank you so much for the support. That really means a lot. Okay, Nico pop spell. With no magic, like, sure, Nimrod's fine. I guess we get to Carnage, we're okay.
Oh, snap.
We get to Carnage, we're okay. Got a sub to a fellow CM Punk fan. I appreciate that. Dude, I have been getting a lot more into WWE than I used to. I used to, like, not really care about WWE. But, like, I've been, like, watching, What I've been enjoying doing is watching like pay-per-views after they happen. So I'm not really a fan enough to like watch after a pay-per-view. But like on like right on time, Magic. Always Venom the monster and Zola it. It's just really hard to win without Magic. They might null right. Rude. Unbelievably rude of you. They null, they probably null middle. Null right is enticing, but they... Why would they null? There's not that much stuff that's blown up, right? Null's pretty bad. Null's actually pretty bad, right? This could win.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Why base your channel off of Star Wars' least favorite character? Yeah, for losers, it's their least favorite character. For cool dudes like me, it's the best character. They always have all. It's really surprising to play Null there. I'm very surprised about playing Null. They have a snipe? I don't think so. Hey, what's your favorite Star Wars character? I like Chewbacca. Wow, real original. Real fucking original. Okay. Another really bad setup here. Maybe if we get Venom, we're okay. So many destroy decks in a row, man. I like our odds here with Carnage Venom. Null is still an issue, but we can circumvent. Pass, 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 snap. It's a sick Sabertooth skin. Location batching isn't real, by the way. So true. We just have to identify where they're going to play their null. But I mean, the null kind of sucks right now, right? Jar Jar's the worst Gungan of them all? No, it's not.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Blasphemy. I don't think they can win with just Null. Fairly certain they can't just win with Null anyway. Should be in a good spot here. It is Sabertooth, yeah, they have Sabertooth in their deck. Give me a half-baked casserole. Delicious. Delicious, delicious half-baked casserole. Could be a full casserole if X-23 lands middle. Maybe it was better to play the X-23 middle. Oh, it's a full casserole. Delicious. Or is it still half-baked? Still half-baked. It's fair. Well, at least we can beat bad destroy decks. At least we're good wins against bad destroy decks. Was that like 4 destroy decks in a row? Or 5 destroy decks in a row? It's pretty insane. Yeah, I beat a Sabretooth and Bucky Barnes destroy deck. We've this stream has been in waves though. We lost quite a bit at the beginning, then we had a huge win streak, and then we had a huge lose streak. Can we make it 6 in a row, chat? Opponent batching? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I was kidding, man. I was kidding, man. I was making a joke. I was making it funny, dude. We can often beat Destroy if we get, is that gonna add 0 power? Probably not, right? Okay. I actually didn't know how that interaction works. I feel like we've also drawn, like, no cards to play at the beginning.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Like, we haven't got magic against a single one of these guys. I think we go magic. Go magic here. I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but I'll always drop you into someone else doing drops, so don't worry if you need an AFK. Sure feels so irrelevant with 19 power Hulks exist? Yeah, if you just want to play the same deck as everyone else. Do things a little differently around here. I think we have to play as if we're going to top deck Nimrod. Also top deck Destroyer. What the heck? We're just getting nothing. That works too. We could destroy Venom or Nico and mess with their Phoenix Force pool. This is really bad though. Might just have to be Death Strike into Zola. Shoot, which does not feel good. That Phoenix Force looks terrible. No offense to the artists. I do not like how that Phoenix Force looked.
What a game!
Much love to the artiste. Right in Zola. This plays around Phoenix Force right into Zola. For the Phoenix Force now. Like, I've liked a lot of Pantheon variants. Maybe it's just how it looked on the board. I don't like how this looks very much. Okay. Why don't you do that in that order? They like got less points. That's why would you do that? That's so weird. I was playing around Zola. I was hoping that Zola would come down. It's tough that we missed. Or just went accidentally. I mean, it's like it's 3-point difference. It's not that big of a difference. It's just funky. I also forgot how big the Deadpool was because it was only showing as 5 on the board, but it's really 16. All right, we're going to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and doing the little Prime toggle. You might have one, you don't even know it. That way you can give me free money and help siphon the life force out of Jeff Bezos so he can slowly wither away as we fight capitalism. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I want to just win accidentally. Okay. Wasn't great. I don't know why they made the weird play that they made. It looked really weird. Like you play the Deadpool middle, which goes to 13, then you Taskmaster that, and then you pull the Taskmaster left. Like you could have just played the Deadpool left. Maybe they were scared of Skillmonger? They must have been scared of Skillmonger, maybe, right? That's all I can think of. Hey. And to be fair, that wasn't a destroy deck, that was a Phoenix Force deck. They thought I had Prior was playing around Cosmo. But then the Ghost Spider wouldn't pull it left. The Ghost Spider would fail, it would do the same thing. Okay, give me a minute. I'll see them. Every time you hear the song, get a little wild. It's a good Outer Wilds mix. I've never played Outer Wilds though. What is Outer Wilds? Is Outer Wilds the one where it's like you have to keep playing it over and over? Is it that one? It's crazy and it works. It's not crazy though. It's true. Not Aringrat. Are you still around? Can't find you in my server. I'm also in streamer mode. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. That's Evazord. Are they streaming? Zord is not streaming right now. Let's get the X23 down. Sag. Go Shuri, maybe into Death Strike. Should do that left. I'm gonna do it.
Opponent snapped.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's really hard to run this deck without Grandmaster, in my opinion. But you could try Deathlock. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I could have Noel that beats me. Maybe my Noel is going to be very annoying to beat. At least they shouldn't have any counters. Yeah, TikTok is going to be around for at least 9 more months. And ByteDance will probably sell it. So it probably won't go away. Legislation like that is crazy. It could get extended too. Just want a gold match with a shimmy deck. Put in Cosmo Armor, US Agent, Red Guardian, Sean Rolk. I don't know what a shimmy deck means. Okay. If they have Nimrod, Nimrod is 4. Could just be Nimrod Carnage. Very tough for us to beat. Nimrod Venom? Orange Scroll? Ziva. Yeah, I mean, it just takes forever for stuff like that. For the record, your line would have worked. That's true. Communities to yourself, but it can affect a ton of creators. It can. I mean, it'll be a long time. Like, there'll be... I don't think there's any reason to do anything about it for a long time. You know what I mean? I do think it's just like a... I don't know. It's kind of messed up, man. It's like social media is allowed to spy on all the users, but not Chinese social media. That's not okay. Where are we doing Shuri Deathstrike? Probably left. Killer Mobius. You don't think there's a difference between our government and a foreign government having your difference? There's a difference. I'd rather a foreign government have my shit, dude. If I'm being honest with you. But what are they gonna do? They can't affect me.
Opponent snapped.
Shang-Chi left and then Noel Nimrod? Or Noel Zola? Son of a bitch. Should've waited for Nimrod? You can't just play Nimrod on 6, man. It doesn't do shit. I should just skipped on 4. I just do not agree with you at all. This loses to like anything left. There's no play there is. This gets our Knoll too big. Wait, we actually win? Oh, no, we don't, because they Lady Deathstrike our Knoll. That was sick. That would have gotten our Knoll to 20, which would have been over top of Red Skull, and we would have won right. Would have won that with Pro, yeah. Sag. It's nasty Deathstrike play, I respect it. Really wish they would have Shang-Chi'd us though. Kind of rude of them not to Shang-Chi us there. Honestly, kind of fricked up. Okay. We have Electro into Deathstrike. Decent line. Oh, the Mysteriums. Where do you think the real one is? Middle? To say. I think we actually go Electro Nimrod Destroyer here. Final turn could be like a few different things we could do. Real one left. We're not going to kill him anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Shang-Chi is going to be an issue. Electro and nowhere to still get the bad side but not get the good side of it.
Opponent snapped.
We're vibing. We're vibing. Monk ass. A Nimrod! It's so small! Such a little Nimrod. I wish this worked, but it doesn't. Dazzler gets too big too fast. I guess it kills all the other cards. You'd be killing all the other cards. This might just be too big. This puny little Nimrod, man. Oh, man. Null bid good. It's only 12.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ah. Tough. That nowhere made it really tough. Almost had it. Should have been better with non-priority. Rough luck, yeah, we probably should just run. I've been not retreating a lot today. For better or for worse. I'm just having too much fun with the deck, man. Yeah, Mockingbird's a good card, man. Mockingbird feels a lot more fair now without Thanos being everywhere, too. It's really annoying. So win rate been so far 100% about, I think, give or take. Pretty close to 100%. Boost up to Lady Deathstrike. Poor soul.
Oh, snap.
Poor thing. Poor thing. I bolts? Don't you just kind of have to? Now, we're still kind of in trouble. This is a Mystique. We're obviously, like, just fine. Magic, thank you. Big Shuri.
I am Iron Man.
Poor soul. God, you poor soul. Just everything you love and care about is dead. This might be C3. We didn't have great follow-ups, in all honesty. 8 energy, we could like null something. Null's not even that big though, it's like 9. Imagine Grandmaster though. Ooh. We're probably gonna try and Mystique this Iron Man too. That's the sad thing.
Opponent snapped.
This is gonna be the second time this exact shit happens, man.
Hail Hydra!
Like Venom Nimrod left. It ties. Destroyer for the win? You're crazy if you want a Destroyer here. We can't really contest 3 lanes. It's our best bet, I think. Oh, Noel left. Adds 11. Go to 8. What can they possibly really do to us? I know Nimrod is 20 center. It's not 20 center. I think this is better. Ties left puts us pretty well ahead, middle and right. Bro, this is the second Cerebro that we Lady Deathstrike them, and then they snapped on us, and then we killed the rest of their cards. It's the... Doesn't tie left? Yeah, it does. Your Venom would be 0. It'd be -3 plus 3, which is 0, and then the Venom itself is 3. It would gain 0 power, but it would be 3. Venom's a 3-cost card. Can't see the current energy? It's on the screen, brother. It's in a little different spot than you're used to, I'm sure. Thank you! I was just scared I wasn't gonna have magic, man.
Oh, snap.
I was really hoping to play Magic that game and I didn't get it. I've been thinking about changing my scene a little bit. I'm just so used to it now at this point. I don't really want to change it. You know what I mean? No, it's not about that. That's not why. Quietly annoys me when streamers don't return the fist bump. I do almost always. Sometimes I'm busy and I don't.
Snap.
Magic Shuri Nimrod. Good spot. Unless our opponent runs armor like a piece. Nabula. It's still have Cosmo. You ever play Slay Death Strike? For sure. I was running Cosmo as kind of like a weird magic card. You could try Deathlock. Lots of things you could do instead of Death Strike. Don't have Cosmo, you piece. Oh, I will cry if you have a Cosmo. Kind of like this.
Opponent snapped.
Cheater. Should have retreated now.
Escaped.
I used run Cosmo for a long time. Crazily, they just lose to Destroyer pretty often. If we had our Destroyer, they probably just lose, right? Because I think they were just playing Red Hulk, right? Almost always. Very surprising. Surprising stay for sure. I did politely ask them not to play Cosmo, and they are a piece because of it. We could pop Electro on Vormir, maybe. Seems kind of nice. Also magic. Magic right is just better. This is Patriot, almost certainly. No Nimrod yet. Let's just get Electro down. Okay. Almost certainly the real Mysterio is here. Be shocking if that wasn't the real Mysterio. It's also leading me to believe they might turn this off. The way that they're filling right now. Destroying all of left is kind of lit. We just do it here though.
I'm about to juice this up.
Gross. Hmm. 7 energy, then 8 energy. Feels pretty good. Sucks to kill the Lady Deathstrike, but this way we can Grandmaster Knoll. Very good. Double Bird, double Hulk. I don't know if this ever wins, but it's cool.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place. Hail Hydra!
It's casserole. Ah, GG's. Game. Maybe we had to set up like a Shuri into like Nimrod Venom or something. It wasn't a casserole, first of all. That was really cool. It looked cool. I love that deck too. That's a very fun deck. So we're at this deck like 100% about. Only snap for one of style points. So true. Uncook the casserole. That's pretty good. Like all a half-baked casserole when you tie 1 and win 2. And then a grilled cheese is when you tie 2 and win 1. But uncook that casserole that is nice sounding. I like how that sounds. Okay, we have magic. Okay, this is almost certainly that combo-y surfer deck, and we just cook that deck.
Snap.
So we just combo harder than them. Still wish there was a way to see how much energy it costs someone to play something. Yeah, it helps against Pixie. It helps against a few other things. I agree with that. Playing Brood right is psycho, man. They might be playing Magic there later. Olsen, a 3-drop against a Surfer deck. Oh, Mobius is sick, though. Mobius is kind of sick with it. He shouldn't have armor or anything. We usually just cook this Surfer deck because, like, they do some cool combo-y stuff and we just get way bigger than them. Now, there's a little bit of a problem if they have hazmat stuff. What the heck, man? Okay. This is gonna hurt my brain so freaking hard, dude. Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt my brain. Okay. I think it's this. What we want.
Opponent snapped.
They might be turning off Limbo when we lose, but that's fine. I'll give them the W if they do that.
Behold my mighty hand.
This is Wong Surfer. Should just absolutely crush Wong Surfer, I think. It's like Mystique Patriot. I think we still win. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna do the math. Why would you do it in that order? You just did it in the complete wrong order. Mystique in the Onslaught, it's like so many more buffs. He almost went right. Did they win if they went the other order? They did not win it if they went the other order. It was damn close, though. It was really close. This was 1 point off. We've only won left by 1. Eight right and 2 left. No, they lost 4 per. They lost 4 per, yeah. They lost 12 right and 4 left. That was a random Supergiant too. Does it move to Zola right into the Supergiant and then Nimrod mid Destroyer right? The problem with this, like, Nimrod Destroyer is that, like, your Destroyers kill themselves. I think that what I did actually created more points, I think. One of the brutes has... Ah, good point. Good point. You win this round. Zoling the Destroyer usually is not better than Carnage Venom. Usually. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. There's always a chance that I'm just wrong. And I'm playing that side of it wrong. What the heck? How long are we gonna be live for? I don't know. But I'll always raid you into someone else for drops if that's what you're worried about. Can we raid Harry? Maybe. I think I rated Harry last time I had a huge audience like this, so probably see if someone else I can raid. It's like over 1,500 people. But if Harry's the only one I know that's live, I'll definitely do that. Thank you. Still do this. Okay, so next turn is going to be Carnage Venom Task. Or Carnage Venom. So Carnage will go left. Venom will go right. Grandmaster will go right. I think this goes... Hurts no matter where I put it. Zola mid now? No, I don't think so. 14 points is kind of a lot. I think I want the 14. I think I want the 14. This won't work. Shit. Won't work, it'll get clogged. Boom, boom, boom. Move it. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure it's this. I think we win middle too. I'm not positive. I think we have enough to win middle. Thunderbolt tower difference, man. Thunderbolt tower difference. I think that was the best play. If this hadn't hit, we get 4 more middle. Actually, we get 6 more middle. The Thunderbolt Tower fricked us, dude. It's fine. It's completely fine against Thunderbolt Tower, actually. You can just avoid it. I definitely don't think it has that's the only time Thunderbolt Tower has actually been an issue, like, at all. Plus we have magic in the deck anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's very rare that we pop, it's really rare that we pop Arnim before turn 5, right? It seems like the Nimrods keep ending up everywhere and getting zapped. In that one exact game, yeah. But that's the only game it's happened. The only reason that we had Nimrods on the field is because they gladiated our Nimrod. Let's see, do we Electro? Maybe just magic. Snow Guard. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. It hits Destroyer. You get 36, 40, 12, I think. What hits Destroyer? Are you talking about doing like a Zola line? I don't know if we could really do a Zola line because we were kind of forced into the other line that we had. I want an Electro here. Electro Death Strike's pretty good. Okay, no more turning off Limbo. Kill all of your cards. Next turn we have like Nimrod Carnage if we get access to it. Also look to like Null Zola maybe. It's my Null, you cheater. This is so icky, man. Really icky. Lucky RNG. Freaking me out. Loki reroll. I think we're cooked, man. We do have Carnage Destroyer. Problem is like the Null just gets out of control. Maybe I shouldn't have played. Well, my idea with Nimrod on this lane is that I destroy her away from it. The problem is that now I can't Carnage too because Carnage puts a bunch of stuff back. Which is not what we want. It's a damn nightmare, chat. No, this doesn't do anything.
Escaped.
Maybe Knoll Carnage is the way. We just lose so often there. They're probably playing like a second Knoll. Would be I imagine they're gonna play a second Knoll that they re-rolled into. This deck would pop off if they removed the 4 card for location limit. So true. One above all. Look at the stream. How good Valentina's gonna be? I mean, I think she's good in like Loki. She's pretty good in like any kind of like shield type deck. I think she's better than Cable. I think she's better than like any other 2-cost card that generates a card. Except for maybe Mirage. There's a Carnage and Destroyer left. We're just never beating the Knoll. So if we destroy left, we're just getting crushed. Sorry. Sorry, opponent. I'm trying. I promise you I'm trying. Okay, Grandmaster goes pretty crazy. Shuri Nimrod with Luke's bar is really good.
Oh, snap.
This is very good. I don't think it's got to be top 2 or 3 card generators. I think in the 2-cost spot, the only one better is... I think Mirage is probably better. That's just because I value small resources a lot more than large resources, personally. I think that getting a small resource is almost always, like, much better. Like, getting a small good resource that you can almost always play is better than getting like a random 6-drop that could be sick or could do nothing, in my opinion. I don't think everyone shares that same ideal. If we can get to Grandmaster, we're going to the freaking moon, man. Armor is obviously going to be an issue here. They probably move Vision middle. Try and take Prio. Yeah, like Mirage is almost always a good card and it's cheap. So like why I think cheap resources is so good is that there's always turns you float, right? Like that's why Red Hulk is so good, is that like very often there's turns that you float energy. And so if you have like a cheap resource that can deal with that, it's really good. I mean, they got Prio, huh? Destroyer Zola is actually still sick. Because this Destroyer won't die. Left? I think we win if left. We win if left. 1 and 3. Tough. I was more expecting armor than the Legion there. Whenever you see a cost reduce card, you just think of Mobius ruining the day. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Mirage also helps you not float, right? That's a great point. Yeah, maybe if I sniffed out the Legion a little bit more, then like Carnage Venom could have won. It's tough though. World Claire BMing? Were they BMing? I didn't think that was BM. Maybe it was just too nice. I thought they were realizing that it was a 1 and 3. I mean, they get smoked if I play like Carnage Venom, I think. Oh, now this won't die to Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, I don't want an expansion going off. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention to them. I guess they are just a cool, interesting person. Too cool for me to even realize. That's how cool they are. Just remember, you're better than people who spam. It's all you have to remember, is that you're simply better than them.
Oh, snap.
Bum, bum, bum. Emotes in the game actually tilt you? Just mute, or... It's annoying to say, or like, I don't know. What always helps me when people emote spam is just, I just remember, I just think of, this is what always helps me with emote spam. I talk about this quite a bit. When people emote spam me, I just think about what kind of person would do that. And I just realized that that's probably like the happiest moment of like their week. You know what I mean? Like I think about like what kind of person would be spamming emotes in a, you know, children's card, like mobile card game. Think about, like, picture that person in your head, and then just realize you probably gave that person, like, the most happiness they've had all week. It's just whatever. I've been playing Snap since the very first day I could. I started playing the very first day of the closed beta. I am not slowing down at all. I like to imagine it's their first win ever. Could be. Great Web is annoying. It's just as annoying to them as it is to me. It's probably our worst draw that we've had. Like, this draw is horrendous. My opponent almost certainly got a better hand than me. We absolutely have to run here if they snap. Could my draw be any worse? So true. Great Chandler Bing reference. Solid Chandler Bing reference. Let's extend the game. Loki's way of turning off locations is pretty much only Snow Guard usually. This is some bad draw, man. Yeah, rip Matthew Perry, so true. Mr. Jeffers, come on! I got a show to run here. Did he kill their own Quinjet Angela? Oh, it's just Jeff. They're gonna be Filt? They're gonna be full Filt? It's the Jeff, you lucker! You insanely lucky piece. We're gonna try Destroyer into Grandmaster Knoll. The problem is Great Web kind of like refutes it. Actually, not necessarily. Problem is I only get 19. Yeah, if we got Noel a little bigger, maybe we're okay. Actually, maybe we should have gone for it, right? But I guess they probably have Noel too. Great weeb 50-50. Feels weird, man. Like, they could have destroyed some stuff and not had Noel. Maybe we had some outs. The old Exodia snap video, that one did very well. That one got to like 150k views. I remember the days, man. The early days of the thing when I could get to crazy videos, man. Imagine Nimrod ensuring the opening hand. One day. One day. Let's not forget, chat. This is a bad deck. It's just not very good. So it's okay to lose. Leader Leech meta was strong. Yeah, blame Dara for that one, man. Blame Dara for that. Middle's probably best. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's not how that works.
Time's up.
You go for this? I don't know. No! Wait, go left, please! Please go left! Oh my god, you piece of garbage, dude. You piece of trash. The fucking audacity of this man. Oh my god, dude. The unhinged audacity. Holy man. Alright, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $5. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle so we can slowly take down Jeff Bezos and his capitalist regime. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I wanna die, man. That one hurt real bad. We're usually pretty good against Destroyer 2, or Gladiator 2, right? We have a lot of good things against Gladiator. Oh, Jesus. You would lessen the sting of that loss of Pepsi tattoo? Yeah, that one's Jeff Bezos' fault for sure. Bad itch your piece? Sorry for getting to you too late. I'm gonna take a walk. I'll be back in a sec. Ugh. After you got done saying okay to lose in the bad deck. Dude, we had such a good play, too. Like, Gladiator could have hit anything else and we would have won. Gladiator could have hit anything, man. Killed all my damn cards. At least we're not playing Destroy every time. That run of 6 games against Destroy was tough. That run of 6 games against Destroy was really tough. Yeah, let's wait a couple more minutes. Or a couple more seconds. Ad enjoyers are almost back. My Carnage booster's doing. Got like 7 more. More Carnage boosters, man. The crazy thing is we had a 1 in 3 to win. Yo, Durfern, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. You didn't miss anything. This is the first game. The reason I sighed there is because I literally just said, how if the X23 went left, we tied left, and we won tiebreaker. Destroyer. It's a good card. I did just say, at least we're not facing Destroy every time again. Into immediately facing Destroy. Okay, we can beat Destroy.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Just need to get a little lucky. Destroy is just a lot harder. Forgot about that interaction, not gonna lie to you. Forgot I'm not allowed to do that.
What a game!
Forgot I wasn't able to do that. Play deck that just trolls Destroy, retreat against everything? Nah, I ain't that kind of guy, brother. I forgot that you can't do that with Los Diablo Space. I also just didn't see what the left location was. That one's on me. Could be no left. This just beats null left. Loses to null middle. Let's just beat null left. Okay. We also beat Destroy players who do that.
Victory.
Give me a second here. I have a meme. I have a meme prepared for this. Give me a second. I have a pre-made meme for this situation. I don't have many pre-made memes, but this is one of them. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's in here somewhere. No, where is it? Give me a second here. No, my meme! I have a literal meme for this situation. Disaster. Into my downloads? There's so many things in my downloads, dude. Did I give it a real name? I never give anything a real name when I write it. Oh, I do. Let's go. Worth the wait. I try. I did actually save it with a real name. That's super rare. You just didn't know what Nimrod did? It's gotta hurt, man. Frick that 12-hour card. Let's play Magic left, probably. Titan's really good for us.
Opponent snapped.
Mugga S. Destroyer Zola is pretty good here. My Electro! Destroyer Zola is pretty good because the first destroyer goes off and then the second destroyer stays alive. We do need destroyer though, is the thing. We do need destroyer for that to work. And we need it next turn exactly. The other thing. It's not destroyer. What the heck do we do here, man? Lose? Movement. So much energy. Should we leave here for location disruption? Probably should. Stay though. Destroy all of their cards. That's a big red Hulk, man. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. Give out the deck code for this deck. You can build it yourself. I believe in you. Probably would have taken less time than typing that out. Something of a destroyer player myself. That deep space left is, or deep space right is super annoying against Sentry and Nihilist stuff. rolking. I wonder where they were red hulking there. Hulk was stupidly big. Yeah. I mean, Red Hulk definitely can use a nerf, I think. I don't think anyone disagrees with you on that. It's always a problem when like a new Series 5 card has one of the highest played rates. Yeah, either just play it or try and counter it or just deal with it. It's not like there's anything you can do.
Snap.
Can you smell with the rope? I would love to see it go down to like +3 or something, maybe. You could probably just change it to exactly what the High Evo Hulk does. It'd be fine. Get Electro Oscorp Tower. Very strong. Very, very strong. Very annoying. Like see win rate, maybe some variations. Well, that sucks, man. Electro Oscorp Tower is kind of the truth, man. Electro Oscorp Tower is a real one. If no one's got my back, I know Electro Oscorp Tower has my back, you know what I'm saying? One card per turn for you, sir. Probably Magic Right. Right's the most problematic location, I think. I'm gonna hold out for Shuri, I think. We get a Nihilist. We obviously have Destroyer, which does great things for us. I think we just go Nimrod here. Hope that they play a Nihilist now. Could play Pro X left. Prof X left would be very problematic. Destroyer ties it. I think Prof X left is very likely. Let's play around it. Well, ice in his veins, chat. Jeff's still an issue? Still an issue. I didn't even realize they had Prio, so Destroyer was just good there. I thought that we had Prio for some reason. This is hard. Just do this now. Cannonball's gonna be hard no matter what. Cannonball's just always gonna be hard to deal with. Next turn we have Nimrod Venom if you want. Okay. I don't know if we have a win con against Cannonball Middle. I don't know if we have a win con against Cannonball Middle. And Jeff left. This is an old, by the way. I get a 10 power. don't think we have a win con against Cannonball Middle and Jeff left. 2 cards left in deck. Maybe we just don't play around it. Hurts though, man. If we didn't have Prio, we could probably make something work. We have to win 2 lanes. Try this. Just Cannonball, we win. Nice. Needed Jeff. Very lucky that. Wait, did we kill Jeff earlier? Did we kill Jeff earlier in the game? Crazy? We didn't. Jeez. Spooky, man. Opponent's probably really upset they didn't have Jeff there. Because Jeff Cannonball Middle, I don't know if there's any way to beat that. I think it was Shuri then Death Strike? I don't think so. Shuri and then Death Strike? To play around them having Prio? It does help us against Prio. He couldn't play both due to Electro. Get destroyed. I completely forgot that he had that on his side. That's so true. I completely forgot that I played that on him. Yo, it's Desmond, friend of the show. Jeff does ignore no, you're actually completely right. Jeff ignores Electro. They could certainly have played both. Maybe they didn't know that Jeff ignores Electro. There's a non-zero chance that they didn't ignore Electro. Prof X Call was nuts. Yeah, you have to, man. That's all, like every deck like that is running Prof X now. Like counter the opponents doing the same thing. It's always Electro. Electro Venom? Death Strike would be better. Hello.
Oh, snap.
I was just talking about you. Will Cannonball be nerfed because become the alive play? I don't think so. Nice kitty. Ah, that laning middle is really bad. Extend? Extend the game into Null Zola, maybe? I think we can pop everything. This is really good, actually. Rude. Unbelievably rude at that. It literally should not be allowed. Ugh. We just never win. Tough. Well played, opponent. That hurts. That hurts, man. It was a good play by them. Very, very close to making it work. Damn you, Desmond, with your Professor X silky smooth Insano deck. Drops are indeed enabled. You are earning drops as we speak. Actually, I might not have gotten my final drops thing. You do not need the game open. All the information can be found in the post that just came up. I have not claimed my mystery variant. Yeah. We can hold one turn. Do you have fast drops? No, only slow drops here, unfortunately. Dara actually plays Second Dinner 1 cent per viewer hour to get fast drops. It's kind of BS. I didn't want to pay that. I have something called... I'll make prof of 5 negative 8. I siphon all of your progress. I wish I was like Dara and paid Second Dinner like $40,000 a day to be able to do it. Might be good value, I don't know. That would never see play? So true. Goblin. We're just crushed to Professor X, unfortunately. We are just gonna get absolutely demolished by Pro X. Maybe some Venom stuff can make it possible. I don't know. They just play Prof X left here almost always. Hi, Midnight Suns! Well, they don't have Professor X, we're fine. You know if they do have Professor X, sometimes Venom can do some crazy stuff. Surely they don't have like a Shang-Chi or anything. Cannonball's still pretty hard, but Cannonball might not beat me. Munch. More munch. I be munching. I be munching. They threw? They threw? Oh no, my no! Just kidding.
Victory.
They threw that bad, man. That was a really bad throw. As long as they keep it ambiguous as to where they're going to attack, they're fine. But when they fill up right and they're down by 26, they just can't do anything, right? I guess, wait, Jeff left Cannonball right? Knocks this. This goes to -2. I'd be at 4, they'd be at 5. Yeah, they could have still Cannonballed right. It could have still cannonballed right. Cannonball right would have still won. It would not have won if I'd filled, because the rock would have kept this at 2 and got points. So maybe they didn't like that, like if I filled. Yeah, that was a bit of a throw. Cannonball right still won though, and I did not calculate that. It is funny sending a 62. Can I get some 07s for the 62 power null that took that cannonball right to the friggin' skull, man? What decks do you play? I play a different deck every single day. Exclamation point YT if you want to check my YouTube channel where I post highlights of all of them. Does Destroyer win mid? I don't know. It kills my Venom. I don't think it did. I don't know why I would ever. I don't know why I would ever play that. Jesus Null. Many people are saying this. Null has some mad Jesus vibes. Ah, shit, the Electro doesn't die. Okay.
Victory.
What does 07 mean? It looks like someone doing a salute. Just like if you turn your head sideways, that looks like a little ninja. UK looks like a little ninja guy. Turn your head sideways. This is a little ninja headband. Marvel?
Excuse me.
Yo,
We still got a
Desmond!
T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so much for destroying me and then coming and giving me money. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the extended and long-term support, Desmond. I super, super appreciate it. GG's earlier. Your Psycho Professor X deck got me. I was not expecting Professor X middle. There's like 15 cards I would have expected first. Pretty cool cook. You remember Jar Jar saying that? Because my impersonation of Jar Jar is so good that you can't accept that it's actually my voice. I don't know if people are serious when they say that or not. That they, someone said they thought it was an AI Jar Jar, but no, that is just me. It took me a lot of takes to get it. I probably sounded like a psychopath to my my neighbors. I had to do it like 10 times. Get cannonball as a follow-up? Yeah, I couldn't get right. I couldn't get right without destroying left. So I guess if you were gonna try and do cannonball, I could probably gotten it. Want impression for the fans? Nah. You get it every time someone subs, man. Wow, we live next to Jar Jar Binks. That's so cool. So true. I wonder what they got in mind. Maybe by Destroyer? You can get a lot of points in nowhere. What the heck is going on? Why do you have Cable in your deck, brother? Confuses and angers me. I do have to give them a good Carnage, which kind of sucks. I'd be happier if I didn't have to give them a good Carnage. But I do have to give them a good Carnage. You never watch anyone play this game? It's a very good game, man. I'm a very, very large enjoyer of this game. I have for a very long time. Angel Gamer! Grandmaster, you suck this game. Grandmaster sucks ass here. They do also probably have null. We should be okay. You know, copy decks, trust. I do think that building your own decks will hinder you for a long time until it stops hindering you and makes you goated. Is the thing. I do think that learning to build decent decks. Double Angel! Blood has so many angels, dude. You're so against the patriarchy? Based. It probably wins. I don't know what the patriarchy has to do. I don't exactly know what the patriarchy has to do with copying people's deck codes, but I still think it's based. You can blame the patriarchy for a lot of things, but there's also like females who create sick decks. You didn't think I had a null, did you?
Victory.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Clinically insane! Or just clinic insane. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Dude, it is 3:30 almost. Why am I still streaming? Matter taking the decks of the women with no credit? That's fricked up, man. You shouldn't do that. We love our Marvel Snap Queens. We have so many. Hannah's Cat Cafe, Nina is Noob, Felicity, AK Sparkles, Schnurp. So many amazing female members of the Marvel Snap community. Eggs? Pawnee Pun? K Fet? Thanks, name 100 women's challenge then. I already did it. I think I got a 21 minute, 22 minute. I always thought that I said eggs! It just took me a second, okay?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, snap.
Yo, Jayza! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yo, level 3 hype chain, Pog. Brittany, my Snap League teammate, who I also almost forgot. But she doesn't play Snap no more, man. Brittany don't play Snap no more. It's fricked up. Green Goblin. Piece of trash. Don't play Professor X. Okay. Sad look on our opponent's face when they realize that everything they did is meaningless. They could have Professor X middle.
Opponent snapped.
I don't want a destroyer there then. It actually beats Professor X middle, hilariously. Nimrod. They snapped on that. A weird snap that was. This will go off first, so we'll never land middle. Now have prio as well. Effective Venom or Carnage? Ah, yeah, I guess that's why they did that. No one's out here making destroyer plays like I am. This? I don't think this ever loses. I don't know how anything else loses.
Victory.
Zola mid. Zola's clutched way too many games to be mid. Yo, so true. We could just Zola mid too. It's probably fine. Anything probably just wins. You know, the only problem with Venom is that sometimes it can get caught by Shang-Chi and it can get weird. But if we just Zola right, we just send a bunch of shit left and middle. Like, I don't think they can beat 27 or whatever. I should definitely end stream. I'm gonna be gone for a does Zola left win? Probably not. A good point. Zola left probably doesn't win. Actually might. There's a chance. It's not a very big one. I actually would have, because they would have just left. We could have done anything. Didn't think about it. Pegasus! Yeah, we played Power Creep and Controller several times. They are cheaters. We played Daredevil and Professor X. But we don't do these things because they're easy. We do them because they are hard. Shit. Son of a bitch. I won if the opponent didn't cheat. Trying to figure out a good strategy for Cerebro. 2 or 3 are the best 2. If you're playing Cerebro 2, just remember that you can and are allowed to play playing Cerebro 2, you are allowed to play Blue Marvel, because it bumps up your 2 power cards to 3 power to match with Blue Marvel. You are allowed to do that.
Wind, aid my hand.
You can play M'Baku, very true. They're gonna try and beat me with Cannonball. Not like that. I was hoping it wouldn't be like that. I thought they were going to try and Cannonball left. Interesting. Cool idea by them.
Escaped.
I would have played the Nimrod right. Zola right had some weird outs. But they probably were going to play Eliath afterwards, right? And probably just follow that with Eliath. Boom, 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 boom. M'Baku is bad in C2 now, though, because Lockjaw isn't a 3-2 anymore. Not that it was ever good, but it was much better when you could play like a Lockjaw C2. I do have every card in the game, yeah. I've been card collection complete since Echo released. A long time ago. Electro into Nimrod into Venom is okay. Electro into Shuri into Nimrod. Arguably better. Counterable though. The card you don't have a US agent? Yeah, card's kind of bad. There might be a meta where US agent is okay. Like if Tribunal's everywhere, there's a chance. Smart to play left. Alright, well at least they can't counter me.
Clear for takeoff.
This line makes it really hard to win though. I wouldn't have played Electro if I knew I had Shuri Nimrod coming. Electro is so funky in this deck because like I feel like it's definitely necessary, but like sometimes it just hurts you pretty bad. Heck. They shouldn't be able to win with just Null. I think we're fine here. We win every lane. I don't think they can stop this. If they can, I'll be kind of shocked. Yeah, we just win all three. C3, Cerebro 3. Delicious casserole. Thank you all for all of the follows, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Very surprising they stay there. That loses to everything. Their play lost to everything. Maybe they thought, maybe they think that Red Guardian hits a random card and not the lowest power. That's the only reason I would think that they would stay there. Literally any destruction effect lost. You don't get paid to play Snap, but all you do is play Snap at work, so basically you do. Y'all, let's go. I also don't get paid to play Snap. I get paid to be an entertainer. Manage a business. Big money moves. Hope Summers. Get rated? What's all these followers? I don't know. I'm happy that everyone's following. I'm getting an insane amount of follows all in a row. I did not get rated though. Just everyone just realized, like, it took a while to realize that I'm sick and interesting and they wanted to be here. Took a little bit. Then they figured it out. What do I want to do here? Like, there's nothing I can really shuri into, which sucks, but I guess we just have to hope for top deck Nimrod, top deck Lady Deathstrike. It'll work. It's not great. How much I spent on bots? Never say that. They're all real names. Usually the bots are like a bunch of numbers. Let's see how many it is. Oh, it was definitely bots. No, you're right. If I look at 4 minutes ago, holy shit. Holy shit. No, it's definitely bots. Never mind. Well, I don't know what the hell to do against bot follows. I guess I just vibe. Yeah, between 4 and 5 minutes ago, there's been about 300 followers. But if you're a real person, you should follow so that Twitch doesn't think I'm gaming the system. What do we want to do here, man? They played the cheater card. We go Nimrod left into Venom Grandmaster. It's pretty strong. Don't think it's stronger than that.
Opponent snapped.
Nah, if they float, this still loses. Plus, how do we win middle? What am I doing? Insane snap timing by the opponent, by the way. Nine. 17. It's just not enough.
Escape.
All my viewers are you on different accounts? It's illegal, man. Sniper snap timing? I think if there was a sniper, they would have snapped way earlier. I don't think anything about what they were doing made it appear like they were a sniper. They did beat me, so pretty much only snipers beat me. Binks underscore bot follower plays. Let's say that. It's not true. Is there anything bad that happens when you get bot followed? They would know. I actually don't know like what effect it could have. I hope not. Let's just turn off Thunderbolt's tower. Maybe X-Mansion was better. Just got X-Mansion. Nebula!
So happy.
Snap.
It's pretty good.
Victory.
Nothing bad. You may notice a decrease in followers when they're removed. Whatever. Who cares? Maybe it's just a bunch of AI platforms recognizing that I am the most entertaining person on the platform. When 1 versus a 620. So true. Maybe it's just a bunch of the AI has figured out that I'm the most entertaining person, so they're sending all these bots to follow me and thus train their new wave of AI streamers. So maybe I should take it as a compliment. What happens if you cannonball an armored lane and the other cards can't move? Then it does nothing. It's exactly what you would expect. With double Grandmaster, I might want to get Carnage out early. Weirdly. So much extra energy. I do want to play this with nothing to follow up, right? Because like the idea is that I can, if I go to turn 7, I could Grandmaster, like Grandmaster this, play the Venom, Grandmaster again. Maybe that wouldn't work. No. Let's just do it anyway. Mobius! Freaking cheater, man. Yeah, this is a really good Carnage variant. Look at that. What a smart play. Double Mobius? Piece of trash. Should I just kill all their cards right now? Whoa! We have magic at home. Snap? Well, I didn't want to snap because this is going to give me a chance to snap for free.
Victory.
That was the craziest laugh I've ever made. That was such good timing. They didn't even let it move over. Sorry for that laugh. That probably was so annoying. The snap timing was too funny, dude. The snap timing was so good. I wonder if they saw the Grandmaster. I wonder if they saw the Grandmaster or not. I'm just gonna kill all your cards, man. Dude, we've had some like Lady Deathstrike murks Cerebro decks, dude. We've had I think there was a clip earlier that was even more crazy than that. We killed all of their cards. They snapped back trying to storm, and then we just killed all their cards more. We played Lady Deathstrike. We did that, and then we Zola'd it. Snipe retreat? Yeah, probably sniping on that retreat. So true. I'm drunk and I'm high. I'm drunk and I'm high. And I'm in Chicago. More Cerebro 2, huh? You're annoyed your LDS destroyed my Daredevil and Jeff? And it's an annoying card, for sure. They just retreated because they have 2 bad locations for Cerebro. I'm surprised there's so much Cerebro tonight. It seems like that hot location sucks ass for it. It's like an anti-Cerebro card. Yeah, I guess if you run Magic and Storm in C2, you can make it work. play X23 on 1. We very rarely do this, but... Grandmaster! I like that card. No, I mustn't. Let them take the energy piece. We really want to play C2 with White Widow? So true. I should probably end very soon. Probably end soon. I'm gonna be gone until Monday, chat. I'm traveling. Yes, dude. I'm going to Florida. It's not a good trip though. I had a death in the family, so it's for a funeral. Everything's okay, but it is. It's not for a fun reason, to be honest. But I will be back on. I'll be back on Monday. I think I get back late Sunday, so I'll probably just skip Sunday too. Priority. How the hell do we win? I think the final turn. I don't know, man. I don't have a good answer. We tried this. We're not gonna have prio. We're not gonna have the energy for destroyer. It's really annoying. Oh, we do because they killmongered for us, the homie. They might have like Sentry or something. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Can't really play Venom or anything like that. They might have Null or like Death or something. Destroyer, right? Yeah, it seems good. Please, X23, don't land right. Piece of trash, dude. One job, man. Watch it land right again. Come on, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Yes! So smart and talented.
Victory.
That was a lot harder than it had to be. That was way harder than it had to be. There was no reason for that to be so hard. Alright, chat. I think we're going to end here. Super fun, super successful stream. Thank you so much. I'm going to run ads really fast, but you're going to get raided into somewhere else. Make sure to send me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Find someone to raid.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks.
Send some love over to Raven. We love Raven, yes we do, folks. Big Raven fan
If
here.
you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
We love
Welcome
Raven
to
here.
the stream. I hope
I'm glad you like the Balatro
vibe.
videos,
If you're
Desmond.
watching on YouTube,
I'll see you on Monday.
Like
Should
and subscribe.
be-
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some
Should be
cheeks.
videos.
Now be a good chatter
While I'm
and
gone.
don't be a piece. Binks,
I hope.
Binks.
We'll see what I get done.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Y'all have a wonderful weekend. Am I sweating that bad? Jesus Christ. Have fun on Raven stream. Peace.
I hope you like the